Welcome into Dolphins Today by Chat Sports. I am Nic Rohloff, where even though the Miami Dolphins are 1-3, we have an opportunity to turn the season around today with a Week 5 game in New England against the Patriots. I am very excited for this one. Might going to be an ugly game, but it's one where, listen, the Dolphins can get a win, and I'm still going to be fired up, ready to go for today's game, and hopefully you are as well. We'll appreciate all the real ones already in the chat hanging out with us today. Man, it really does feel like there's an opportunity to save your season today, though. If we really look at this from a macro perspective, I know last week against the Titans was ugly at home, and a lot of people, including myself, were left in a dark place surrounding this football team after that loss because you should have been able to win that game against a bad Titans team to improve to 2-2. And now you're 1-3. But with the next two games coming in New England, and then you have a bye sandwiched in between a game with the Indianapolis Colts in Week 7, with Tua Tagovailoa's return looming in Week 8 against the Arizona Cardinals, you just have to believe that if you're able to win today, have 2 weeks to prepare for the Indianapolis Colts, get a little bit healthier outside of the quarterback position going into that Week 7 game, you have a good, decent chance to win that game against the Colts and be 3-3 when Tua returns in Week 8, which means the season is back on the table. So, a lot of people who have been negative, saying tank for Milroe, tank for Cam Ward, I understand your anger and your disappointment with how the season has begun, but the Dolphins have an opportunity to turn the season around today and get things heading in the right direction in New England. So I am ready for that to go. How is everybody doing, though, on this fine, nice little Sunday afternoon? I'm fired up. Hopefully y'all are with me. I know a lot of real ones are in the comment section already chatting up. You know how it goes around here. It started off by shouting out your city for me down in the comment section. How are we doing? How are we doing? Let me know where you're watching from, baby. Let me know where you're watching from. Shout out your city for me down in the comment section. Little fun fact, we are riding solo today, so it is just me, no producer. I know last week we had Drizzy Trace, we had Smitty in Week 2, we had Joey Peterson in Week 1, we had no producer in Week 3 against the Seahawks, and we got none today, so it's just me hanging out solo with all of you. But you know what? I like it that way. It just shows the grittiness, the determination here at Dolphins Today. No producer, doesn't matter, and it's just us Dolphins fans hanging out. We don't got to worry about nobody else who isn't really rooting for our ball club. And by the way, we're getting back into the good vibes. We'll give shout-outs here in just a second. But I'll tell you what, the one win the Dolphins had this year, Week 1 against the Jaguars, I started off that watch party wearing the Jalen Waddle throwback white jersey. And we were in Studio E here at Chat Sports. Well, you know what? I saw on the docket today that Dolphins Patriots is going to be in Studio E. So I was like, you know what? I'm starting off in the Waddle jersey. We're going to be in the same studio that we won in Week 1. We're in the same jersey that we started off in Week 4 or Week 1. And I'm not a superstitious person, but I'm going to try to change the vibes around here and bring back the same type of atmosphere we had in Week 1 where the Dolphins got the first win. So let's freaking do it, baby. Let's freaking do it. We got Kimberly in St. Augustine. What's up, Ty, man? Al Monk in Coral Springs. Sheriff's in New Jersey. Dane Haywood, my guy. What's up, Dane? Watch parties for Heat coming back this week. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. He's in Plantation. My guy Jason Smith is in Axtell, Kansas. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. We got Delaware from Sean. Raven is in Miami. Hampton, Virginia from Lil J. St. Vinyl's in Munich. That's awesome. Bruce is in the house. Fish are friends, not food. What's up, Bruce? Hopefully Radabah's having a good weekend. Michael says Patriots are going to eat Dolphins for lunch. I don't know, Jim. I don't know, man. Listen, both teams are banged up. Both teams have been really bad to start the year. I think that it could go either way. Now, the Dolphins are 2-point favorites in this ball game, but I think the Dolphins win. I do. And I've said that every week, unfortunately, but I really think it's actually going to happen today. I really, really do. We're going to continue our pregame coverage here in just a second, but we do got to show some love to our sponsor on today's show, the one that made this possible, and that is Game Time. Get started with the #1 ticketing app on the market right now. They have so many different features that make it purchasing tickets to go see your favorite teams play live even easier, including Game Time Picks. Game Time Picks filters out the fluff to show you only incredible deals so you don't have to waste time searching through thousands of tickets. There's many other great features like all-in pricing, which allows you to see the total price of your ticket up front rather than getting blindsided at checkout. Panoramic view from your seat as well. See exactly what your vantage point would be when you're in the app before you purchase, so there's no fugazi. You're not going to be thinking you're at a different spot than you actually are. I'm telling you right now, I use Game Time all the time, and when I went to USC LSU a month ago, I used Game Time. So download the app today. Use code CHATSPORTS when you create an account to get $20 off your first purchase. That's code CHATSPORTS. Terms do apply, but again, create an account and then use code CHATSPORTS to get $20 off your first purchase. What time is it? It's game time. Appreciate them for sponsoring today's live show. All right, as we continue here in our pre-show process, let me know who you got. Let me know who you got in this one. Type your MIAs for Miami. Type your NEs for your New England Patriots. As we got 83 people in the building. 83 people. Bruce says today's going to be an ugly game. Listen, there's no denying that. There is no denying that this one might be low scoring. It might be ugly. It could be 13-10 final, which is actually what I predicted. I predicted a Dolphins win 13-10. Sat saying how you think about the Jets game. I am watching the Jets-Vikings London game right now. My takeaway, the Jets are a bad football team. They're a bad football team. And it really sucks that Tua got hurt, and I really feel that way. And sure, the Dolphins didn't look good in the first two games with Tua anyway against the Bills and Jaguars. As it turns out, the Jacksonville Jaguars are a really bad football team. But my thing is just like, if Tua doesn't get hurt, you're probably at worst split the Titans and Seahawks game. And if you're 2-2 right now, like, you're still alive because the Jets stink. They're about to fall to what, 2-3? So you can tie the Jets in terms of the standings with a win today. And you'd only be like a half a game back of Buffalo, who plays the Texans today. If the Bills lose to the Texans, they'll be 3-2. Like, it really stinks. The division really might not be that as good as we thought, and that's why it's brutal that Tua ended up getting hurt. We got Sylvester rocking with Miami. Bruce rocking with Miami. LG typing those Miami. Raven says Miami. Diehard Fins fan. What's up, my friend? What's up, what's up, what's up? Double S says draft Cam Ward. Listen, we can have a conversation about quarterback if the Dolphins lose this game. If the Dolphins are 1-4 through 5 games, they would be having the number 2 overall pick. They have the number 2 overall pick coming into this week if the draft started tomorrow. But they can't jump to number 1 no matter what, because even if the Jags win and the Dolphins lose, they'd have the same record. And, well, Miami beat Jacksonville. So, yeah. Alex says, going to see Drake May. No, Jacoby Brissett's playing today. Unless Jacoby Brissett gets hurt in the middle of the game, then I don't think we'll be seeing the 3rd overall pick. When the Patriots and Dolphins play next time, which is week 12, I would anticipate very highly that we will ultimately see Drake May in the second time around. Bruce says this game is for our season. I agree. There's nothing that I agree with more here. If the Dolphins lose today, the season is clearly over. You're 1-4. You're not coming back from that. If you win today, though, 2-3, bye, game against the Colts, 3-3 when Tua comes back in week 8, I think we're going to have a much better chance to turn the season around. We do have some inactives to talk about here. Here are the players not playing for Miami. Jordan Poyer, doing with that shin injury, is out. So you're going to see a lot of Marcus May and Javon Holland in that safety position for Miami. Maybe even see Elijah Campbell mixed in there. Also, Nick Needham, who was elevated from the practice squad this week, is going to be active. He is active over Ethan Bonner, who was active for the first time of the season last year. But because of Needham's ability to play both safety and the cornerback spot, Bonner inactive, Nick Needham active. Jeff Wilson Jr., surprise inactive. They're going with the rookie Jalen Wright over Wilson. Raheem Mostert makes his return, so you're going to see a 3-headed backfield by Achane, Jalen Wright, and Raheem Mostert. No Jeff Wilson Jr. Skylar Thompson is inactive, but you do have that emergency quarterback option. Tim Boyle was dropped, added to the practice squad, and elevated to the 53-man roster. So Boyle is your backup. A shocker, the bottom of your screen here. Mohamed Kamara, the 5th-round pick out of Colorado State, is inactive. You would think he would have been active for this ball club after Jalen Phillips is out for the year with a partially torn ACL. But the Dolphins signed Tyus Bowser off of the Seahawks the practice squad to go onto their 53-man roster. And Bowser, the veteran, Mohamed Kamara. That is a very intriguing situation there. We'll see if Bowser gets any playing time. He is your 4th edge rusher today behind Emmanuel Ogbah, Quentin Bell, and Chop Robinson. Channing Tindall and Andrew Meyer have been active for every single game this season, and nothing will change there. So those are your inactives for the Miami Dolphins. A little bit of a surprise there in terms of Bowser being active and Mohamed Kamara not be, but it's an intriguing one to say the least. All right, as we get ready for some Dolphins football, we have over 100 people watching. Hit that thumbs up icon. Let's get the 50 likes. Let's get the 50 likes. Let's do it. Come on, let's get to that 50% like rate. I need to set the tone the right way for the Miami Dolphins today. Come on. Come on. What's up, Lil June? Says, what's up, Broly? Saw you on the Heat Report. Chat Sports, love you, man. Appreciate the love and support. If you saw us on the Heat Report, that's how I first started hosting here at Chat Sports. Then we got into the Dolphins channel. Watch parties will be back this week for the Miami Heat. 2 preseason games. Unsure if I'll be able to do Tuesday, which is the Heat's first preseason game, but guaranteed Thursday night that will be done, the second preseason game for the Miami Heat. What's up, Drift Plaid? Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Oh, come on. Let's keep on hitting that thumbs up icon. Let's get to 50 likes. If you're ready for Dolphins football, if you want to see them pick up a win today, now is your opportunity to get the good vibes in the air by hitting that thumbs up icon. Our super chat menu for today. $5 beer cheers, a $5 super chat. I get to crack open a Happy Dad, have a sip with you. But also, we're bringing it back. Today's raffle item, which is $10 to get a ticket, is this Dolphins Today Week 5 football. You see it right there, Dolphins Patriots. If you win the raffle, we'll ship this Dolphins Today football out to you. You'll be commemorated. You'll have this cool little man cave item, as you will always be recognized as the winner of our Week 5 watch party raffle. And by the way, if you send in a $5 super chat and a beers cheers, we will write your name on the football. So we have all the real ones who super chatted on the show on the football. And then today's MVP gets a jersey of your choice. There is a little bit of a caveat to this, though. If you are the MVP, we have to, as a group, get to $500 in super chats today. I don't know why. The boss has told me that if I so we but yeah, that's today is hanging out with us today. Oh, boy, are we a little laggy here? Too slow for quality. Turns around here. Awesome. Love that we have lag. Oh, we did get a first-time not a first-time super chat, but the first super chat of the stream, which is absolutely awesome. Looks like we're back. Perfect streaming. Yeah, I saw that we're lagging here. It looks like that we're good now, at least for the time being. We'll see if any issues pop up, but I think we're good now. Which, my goodness, thank goodness. Shout out to Magic Dragon Wizard for getting the party started today. What's up, Nick and Dolphins fan? Bless be, go Fins. Shout out to Magic Dragon Wizard who gets our first raffle ticket of the day. Appreciate you, Magic Dragon Wizard. You've been a staple every single watch party. You come in, you send a $10 super chat. Appreciate this love and support from you. And I'm hoping that we get a win today, man. But you are the first person to get on the football and get a Magic ticket. Magic Dragon Wizard. Magic Dragon Wizard. Let's go, let's go, let's go. That is also an underrated part today, by the way. Shout out to Jay the Fox for mentioning this. This is Odell Beckham Jr.'s debut for the Miami Dolphins. Now, yeah, Bruce, it looks like we're fixed lagging. I don't know why our streaming software Had a little bit of an issue there for like 20 to 30 seconds. Kind of stunk, but we're going to hopefully be fine going forward. South to West says Nick rolling solo. Prayers to y'all. I'm in solo today, but I do it for the Dolphins fans because I want to hang out and party with all of y'all. Man, shout out to Mad Dragon Wizard for that. But we also have something cool to do here because we're doing this a little bit of an announcement here. We are going to be doing an October MVP race. So what we're doing, and we're going to track this for the entire month of October. Every time we go live, you have an opportunity to donate and support the channel, which we greatly appreciate because it allows us to grow. And I'm Ryan Solo. I don't have a producer today. But guess what? If we have big-time donations and we're able to get and show my bosses that the Dolphins fans are loving it, well, guess what? We'll have producers every single week and add to our product here. And we're going to track who sends in the most super chats during the month of October. And whoever ends up donating the most, who is ever the MVP of the entire month, when it's all said and done and it's November 1st and we check to see who's sending in the most, we will be sending out this Miami Dolphins football signed by no one else other than Dan the Man Marino. So whoever donates the most to the channel this year or this month will get this Dolphins football. You see this right here. Look at the Dolphins. It's got the established. It's got the Super Bowl wins. It's got the little Fanatics little certification there. You even can see the print a little bit on the Marino thing. It is absolutely awesome. This is a super sick item. And we wanted to have a really cool and fun month here at Dolphins Today in October to turn the season around. And if you want to potentially get this Dan Marino signed jersey or football, well, we know what it is going to be. The person who sends in the most donations to the channel for the entire month of October, you can get this. It will keep track. We'll update it every single week. We're going to have a really good time here for the month of October. And right now, listen, it's early, but Magic Dragon Wizard is the person who is technically the MVP of the month because Magic Dragon Wizard is the only person to send in a super chat. Venmos also will count, by the way, if you wanted to donate that way. We've done that in the past. That is for sure. We also are, unfortunately, playing the New England Patriots today, and we're battling them in more ways than one. We will have a super chat battle today between us and Patriots today. So we're at 10. I'm going to have to check in with Allie Barefoot, who is the host of Patriots Today. We'll see how that ultimately unfolds today, but hopefully we're able to win in the real world as well as the super chat world. So we'll get that updated right here. Who's going to help out Magic Dragon Wizard? That's what I want to know. Who's going to build on our lead? Who is going to build on our lead? But as we are 41 minutes away from kickoff, I mean, let's talk about the game a little bit here. And I want to get where the Dolphins fans' thoughts are. Predict the score for me. What are you guys thinking? Yeah, Jay the Fox. A little Miami-Boston battle like we've had so often in the past. Oh, predict the score for me. Dolphins-Patriots. Let me know. I see a lot of people already getting fired up for the Heat Report watch parties coming back soon. And those live shows. Man, I am excited for that too, man. I am, but we got Dolphins football here. And a win today might postpone our excitement for the Heat a little bit because we can still have a season here with a win today. Oh, I will openly admit this to the 80 people watching right now. If the Dolphins win today, season is still alive. If the Dolphins lose today to move to 1-4, done. Sure, maybe they can go on a run, but even without Tua, losing to the Titans and Patriots in back-to-back weeks, that tells me it's over. It does. Unfortunately, it does. So a win today, keep the season alive. A loss, not so much. Not so much. I got L Monk saying 13-10, Raven saying 3-6. I agree, Jay the Fox. I agree, but we're still going to focus on what we can control today. 3-6, 28-7, Dolphins win. I freaking would love that. I freaking would love a Dolphins win in a big-time fashion. It would restore some confidence in the Dolphins from the fans as well. As Bruce with a $10 super chat. Appreciate you, Bruce. Fish are friends, not food. Shout out to Bruce, an absolute legend. Bruce was someone who went nuclear in one of our preseason watch parties. I think it was week 2. Week 2 against who did we play in week 2? The Commanders. Week 2 against the Commanders, I think we went nuts. I had to do some boots. I'll tell you that. We had to do some boots. Appreciate you, Bruce. Bruce, you get on the Dolphins Today football, and you get a raffle ticket as well. Remember, $10 gets you a raffle ticket for this Dolphins Today Week 5 football. The MVP gets a jersey of their choice if we get to $500. That's what the boss has told me. Bruce. Fish are friends, not food. Making sure I spell your name right. And we got our 2 first raffle tickets. Magic Dragon Wizard and Bruce. Right about. Hopefully I'm saying that right, Bruce. I feel like I might have asked you that in the past, but I just want to make sure. It's tough. I'm not good with names. I am not someone that is good with names in terms of pronouncing them because I want to make sure I do pronounce them right every time. Because I hate when people say my name wrong. Like, my last name's Rohloff, and some people say Rohloff. And it's just like, well, that kind of sucks because that's not my name. But. All right, got those 2 tickets written down. Yeah, Miami Cal last night was crazy, dude. Listen, I'm hoping the Hurricanes Electric Factory, they just simply don't lose. I'm hoping that they somehow bleed into the Dolphin season to where Miami can start to have some crazy wins. That's my goal. Can the Hurricanes get some good vibes flowing for the Fins, man? That's what I need to happen. That is what I need, man. But we do have B to block the bots. B to block the bots. Type B to block the bots. Get him out of here. But we do have over 100 people watching right now. Hit that thumbs up icon. Come on, the bosses are telling me we need to get the 50 likes for that 50% like rate. Help me out, folks. Hit that like button. We need to get the likes up before this game, as we do have 37 minutes until kickoff. We will talk a little bit about this Jets-Vikings game that's still going on, because the Vikings are beating our division rival in the New York Jets 20-10 with 9.5 minutes to go. The Jets are currently driving after Sam Darnold just threw an interception. So the Jets, although they've looked horrible today, are not dead yet, unfortunately. Rodgers looks terrible, though. 2 interceptions, 1 touchdown. Listen, that Vikings defense is really, really good. You got to give them credit. And unfortunately, you do got to give credit to the former Miami Dolphin head coach, Brian Flores, because as a defensive coordinator, he's been humming. The part that is frustrating to me, though, is the performances of Andrew Van Ginkel. Van Ginkel has been arguably the best defender in the entire NFL this year. And, of course, the Miami Dolphins did not re-sign him in free agency after he was a member of the Fins defense for the past couple of seasons. It's tough, man. Losing AVG is tough. Oh. What's up, Fins Football Podcast? Let's go. Some key guys are back. No Jordan Poyer, but you get OBJ into the mix. You get Raheem Mostert into the mix. You're really you're getting almost intercepted again. Aaron Rodgers is really stinking it up here. But you get Teron Armstead back. You get Kendall Fuller back. Like, you're in a good spot, man. You're outside of Tua, I think you are the healthiest you've been all year. The only starter that isn't playing today outside of Tua and Jalen Phillips is, I guess, Jordan Poyer. That's really it. So you're missing your number 1 edge, your quarterback 1, and then everyone else that you anticipate being a starter is basically playing. Hopefully the Dolphins are going to have more success running the football. The Patriots' defense is not terrible. It isn't. They have a really good young corner in Christian Gonzalez. But it is very winnable. Very winnable. I saw someone asking for the score. It's 20-10, Minnesota leading with 8 minutes left. The Jets are just outside the red zone, and as long as they don't turn it over on 3rd down, we'll have a chance to tie the game, or get it to a 1-score game with a field goal regardless. Bruce says we need to get the running game going early and often. Oh, first down for the Jets. They're inside the 10-yard line. Is that Randall Cobb? Is he still a player? No, it's Mike Williams. I forgot Mike Williams is wearing number 18. We're going to talk about our keys to victory here in just a second, but we're going to do some play-by-play for Jets-Vikings because that was a perfectly layered football by Aaron Rodgers to get the Jets inside the red zone, and now they're 9 yards away from making this a potential 3-point game with under 8 minutes to go in London. The Vikings have not played well today. They lead 20-10 because of an Aaron Rodgers pick six, but the Jets have also struggled today. Rodgers is an empty formation here with 3 seconds on the play clock. He's got to snap this. This is a delay of game. They're going to let him snap it? No, they call the flag. Aaron Rodgers. Can't happen. Can't happen, man. I mean, listen, for an experienced ball player like Aaron Rodgers, you get inside the red zone at the 8, 9-yard line, you can't back that up. You can't take the delay of game. But there is a delay of game, and now it's going to be first and goal from about the 12, 13-yard line. We're going to get into my keys to victory for the Dolphins against the New England Patriots today. But listen, when the Jets, our division rival, are playing on a game right now in London, we're going to have to talk about that as well. We are playing on Fox today, for the people wondering. The rare AFC game, all AFC, that is on Fox. Very strange, very strange. So no Kevin Harlan today, unfortunately. Tom Brady was actually supposed to be in the booth, but since the Dolphins and Patriots are both not that good, they reassigned. Aaron Rodgers drops it down to Breece Hall. They'll get the penalty yardage back, so it'll be second and goal from the 6-yard line, it looks like. Second and goal from the 6. 120 people watching. If you are not subscribed, make sure you do hit that sub button. We're on the road to 62K today. We're 583 subscribers away. I think we could get to 62K today. That would be awesome. Hit that sub button. Let's get to 62K. We get to 62K today. I'm doing a beer bong, and I'm taking down some drinks. Also, I forgot to mention on the Super Chat menu, $50 Super Chat gets you into the Miami Dolphins Aqua Club Hall of Fame. Get your name on the helmet, and we take down a beer bong to celebrate. Rodgers, second and goal, takes the snap, blitz. He drops it off in the flat to Garrett Wilson, and he gets all the way to the 2-yard line. So it's third and goal from the 2. I got to be honest, what would you do here? Let me know. If you guys are watching the London game alongside us here while we get ready for the game that kicks off in 30 minutes, what would you do if you don't get this? Because the Jets have not moved the football at all. Do you try to go for it and just assume that you're never going to have a better chance to score a touchdown and then this drive right here, or do you take your 3 and make it a 1-score game? What would you do if you don't pick it up on third down? Let me know. Third and goal from the 2.5-yard line. Rodgers is in the gun once again. He takes the snap, looks right, fires right. It's incomplete. A lot of contact. There is a flag. Stephon Gilmore whistled for a little extra grab there, which it's now going to be first and goal from the 1-yard line. Going to be first and goal from the 1, so I would imagine the Jets are going to be able to punch this into the end zone and make it a 3-point game potentially here. That's what I would imagine. That's what I would imagine. What was that? We don't like that. Moving over here. Got to make sure that doesn't happen. A little fuzziness, a little producer, Nic Rohloff action. Clean that up. And here we go. You listen, get yourself a man that can do it, both fellas. Get yourself a man or woman that can do it all. I tell you what. This is our Super Chat menu if you're just joining us here. $5 beer cheers. $10 gets you a raffle ticket. Any Super Chat, though, we'll write your name on the football and have all the real ones here on our Week 5 raffle item, which is this football as Aaron Rodgers looking in the end zone. Nothing available. Now fires left. It's Garrett Wilson, and that's a touchdown for the Jets. And just like that, the Jets are within 3 points, potentially besides the extra point from tying this game or taking the lead. And then MVP of today's live stream, whoever sends in the most gets a jersey of your choice. But also remember, we're doing a thing for the entire month of October. If you send in the most in donations the month of October and are the MVP, we're going to ship out this Dan Marino signed football. If you call yourself a Dolphins fan, is there an item that would look better in your man cave, lady cave, any cave than this Dan Marino signed football? I don't think there would be. Your chance to win it if you get the most this month. All right, as the Jets' possession ended, let's talk about what my keys to victory are for the Miami Dolphins. The number one thing I think the Fins have to do is attack the Patriots' offensive line. The Patriots' O-line is the worst offensive line in football. Coming into Week 5, they have allowed 17 sacks. That is averaging 4 a game. Well, 4.25 sacks a game thus far. That is second worst in the NFL. The only team that has allowed more sacks than the New England Patriots is actually the Cleveland Browns, who have given up 19 sacks this year. That O-line is terrible. They're beaten up. Valerian Lowe at left tackle. He's not really good. They do get City So back. You're going to have him at left guard, and then you're going to have Layden Robinson, the rookie from Texas A&M, at right guard. Their best offensive player on the line is Michael Onwenu. He's their right tackle. But you have a new center, David Andrews, their captain, their leader, their best offensive lineman without a question, is on IR for the remainder of the season. He had surgery on his hip. We're talking about a beaten and battered offensive line that is, when healthy, still one of the worst groups in all football. You've got to attack them. Anthony Weaver brings some exotic blitzes. You're down Jalen Phillips, but there's no excuse. If the Dolphins do not sack Jacoby Brissett 3 or more times in this game, that is an absolute disaster on the side of the Miami Dolphins. I don't care that you lost Jalen Phillips. You have to generate pressure against this poor offensive line. Number 2, no freebies. The Dolphins have been one of the worst coached teams in all of football this year in terms of discipline and penalties. The Dolphins have been whistled on the 4th most penalties in football in terms of number of penalties, with 37 penalties through 4 games. Their yardage is 336. That's second most in football. They're one of the most undisciplined teams in all of football. I'm going to need you to be better today. I'm going to need you to be better. Less penalties. Don't give them any freebies. Don't give them any freebies. Stop with the East-West plays. I'm sick and tired of the East-West end-arounds, the pitches. Go forward. Go up the middle sometimes, folks. Go this way instead of going this way. The Dolphins are actually one of the worst teams running the football to the left side. The stat that I found intriguing, according to PFF, because they chart every running play, the Dolphins have a 2.6 yards per attempt when they run the football outside the left tackle. So when they try to do sweeps to the left tackle or pitches, it is 2.6 yards per carry. That is terrible. Try to go more north-south instead of the east-west. Number 4, open up the playbook. It was very clear to me that Tyler Huntley had a limited amount of plays that he could run in the Monday Night Football game against Tennessee. Well, guess what? This is his 3rd week in the organization after he was signed leading up to week 3. So you got week 3, you got week 4, and now you got another week here in week 5. Let Tyler Huntley have more at his disposal. I think he is ready for it. I think he'll be able to handle it and use his best ability, which is his legs, his mobility. Get him out on the perimeter, more QB design runs, more read options. Come on. Use Tyler Huntley's best ability, which is his athleticism. And then also under center passing attempts. The Dolphins, through 4 weeks this season, have ran just 5 passing plays from under center. And the Dolphins run a lot of shotgun, a lot of pistol. Yes. But they've also mixed in some under center looks. But the defense, every time the Dolphins go under center, basically know it's going to be a run. Because if they've only done 5 passing attempts from under center all year long, then the defense is able to cheat. Anytime the Fins go under center, it's going to be a run. That's what the statistics and probabilities will tell you. So they cheat on that. They load up. They go in the block. If you use that to your advantage and bring out under center play action, those safeties, those linebackers are going to see that action. They're going to jump up and start sprinting immediately up to the ball, which will allow you to get Tyreek Hill and Jalen Waddle behind them deep down the football for the chunk plays. You could also do some play action bootlegs. Get Huntley on the perimeter. Let him throw it on the move or use his legs. Go under center and use some play action passing. I think that will be a recipe for success to get this Miami Dolphins offense going in the right direction, because they have been the worst offense in football in terms of scoring and yardage as well. Now, the Patriots offense is the worst yardage offense in football, but when you combine yardage and points per game, the Dolphins have been the worst team in football offensively. I gave you my 5 keys to victory. What's your key to victory? Let me know what your key to victory is down in the comments section as 150 people are tuning in. As the Vikings are driving down the football field and are just outside the red zone. Chance for them to put this game away with a touchdown. Field goal keeps it a 1-score game, but touchdown ends it. Bruce says get some RPO going for sure. Listen, you got to do the RPO game. Got to do the RPO game. Got to use it, man. Got to use it. Got to use it. Let's check in on our Super Chat battle. I'm going to check in with Allie here. Only $20 in Super Chats so far. I don't feel the juice today from the Dolphins fans. Oh, that ball was almost intercepted, but it didn't complete out of bounds. Darnold's not been sharp today. Intangible says, effing Rohloff, baby. What's up, Intangible? Listen, only $20 in Super Chats. Like, I get it. Vibes are low around the Dolphins, but there's only one group of people that can get the vibes flowing in the right direction, and that's got to be us right here. That's got to be us, man. That's got to be us. I don't feel the juice. I don't feel like the Dolphins fans want it today. And it's terrible. It's terrible. Bruce says no turnovers. I like that. I like that. Danny Boy's predicting a big win. What's up, Bill Lyon? How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? Bill, if I remember correctly, you're from Syracuse, right? The Orangemen. Big win on the road against UNLV this last Friday in the college football world. The college football world, baby. Jets are burning some timeouts. 3rd down. So they're going to try to hold the Vikings to 3 here. Intangible says, roll off the real 17. Listen, let's hope Jalen Waddle can bring it today. I'd love to be seeing the Waddle dance in the end zone. Waddle has had success in the past. Had success in the past. Jalen Waddle actually low-key owns New England. I'm not going to lie. He low-key does. He low-key owns New England. He's had massive games against the Patriots. And hopefully, hey, go to ball out. Remember what I said off the top if you're just joining us. The Dolphins won win this year against the Jaguars in Week 1. A lot of similarities to today. What do I mean by that? Well, I wore the Jalen Waddle throwback jersey that I have on right now, Week 1. Dolphins won that football game. We were also in Studio E here at Chat Sports. Where am I today? I'm in Studio E. So I'm recreating all of the good juju and the vibes for the Miami Dolphins in their Week 1 game to hopefully get a win today. I'm trying my hardest. Spence says stop with the high school plays. Well, let's hope they end up balling out today. I tell you, we need them to do good. 41-yard field goal from Minnesota. Sneaks in the right side of the field goal there. So the Vikings take a 23-17 lead with 3 minutes left. Jets have a chance to march down the football field and win. Bruce says never take that jersey off and we win. Bruce, the funny thing about this, by the way, and I'm wearing this Waddle jersey, is that you can go back to Week 1 against the Jaguars. I took the Waddle jersey off at halftime, because I was wearing it for the first half. The Jaguars obviously went up 17-7 at the halfway mark of that game. And I was just like, you know what? The Waddle jersey isn't bringing enough juice for me today. And I switched into the Dolphins Today polo. So I've got the polo here, which I usually wear on game days. But here's the thing. If the Dolphins, and I make this promise to you right now, if the Dolphins are losing at halftime, I am going to be switching into the polo to hopefully really recreate the Week 1 against the Jags. We dropped down there, and you know what happened. I also have a little something. He has not showed up yet. The GOAT, Chad Jones. I have his jersey here today. If Chad Jones shows out and pops out, the jersey might go on for Chad. The jersey might go on with Chad. Jada Fox is, where can we get the Dolphins Today polo? Unfortunately, we don't sell them. They were homemade by one of our coworkers' wives here at Chat Sports. But if they ever somehow become available, we'll let y'all know. Because I know a lot of people have said that they'd be intrigued about purchasing one of the polos or anything like that for either the Heat Report or Dolphins Today. We're tied at 20 in our Super Chat battle. Allie Barefoot just let me know that they got a $20 Super Chat. So it's 20-20 in our Super Chat battle. Listen, I know the Dolphin season hasn't gone well right now, but I can't lose to the Patriots in the Super Chat battle. It simply can't happen. I need someone to reclaim the lead for us here at Dolphins Today. Our Super Chat menu, $5 beer cheers, $10 gets your a raffle ticket, and then MVP gets a jersey of your choice. But we do have to get to $500 in total super chats. That's what the boss has told me for the MVP to get it. What's up, Ryan? What's up? Magic says let someone win one of the polos. You know what? Maybe, but that's actually not a bad idea. That's actually not a bad idea. Magic, you know what? I like that. I like that out of you. We're gonna keep that in the back pocket. We're gonna keep that in the back pocket. Maybe coming up, it can be one of our raffle items for the week or something like that. Maybe. I like that. Appreciate you, Magic Dragon Wizard. Good idea, man. Yeah, Bill, listen, maybe that's a possibility. Oh, we now trail 40-20. Is there anybody out there that's going to take it on themselves to get us back in the lead of our Week 5 Super Chat battle against the New England Patriots channel here at Chat Sports? We trail 40-20. Appreciate the $10 Super Chats from Magic Dragon Wizard and Bruce Rodaba, but we are trailing 40-20. $50 Super Chat does get you into the Miami Dolphins Hall of Fame, by the way. The Aqua Club, the Hall of Fame, whatever you want to call it, and we take down a shotgun. Oh. Yeah, Ryan, we try our hardest here. We try our hardest to just break down the action. Oh, man, the Dolphins fans, it feels like we're sleepwalking today. I need someone to turn around the vibes. Like, what is it? Like, are people just not excited for the game? Like, they don't like this team? Like, what's the issue? Why is it a little dead here on this Sunday morning? Can someone explain to me why we're a little down in the dumps? What it feels like right now? Because I don't like this. And even though the season hasn't got off to the start we wanted, it's a long year. It's a long season. It's not over just yet, baby. It's not over just yet. Let's go. We're starting to get some people turning us up a little bit. Louis, it is per season. Louis, it's a one-time thing. You got to send in a $50 at once to get in. But I will say this, if you send in like a lot of 20s, like multiple 20s, we'll get you in. Yeah, listen, oh my God. Beat to block the bots. Let's go. Here we go. And now we move. And now we start rolling. We start rolling, baby. And now we go. It took a little bit, but now we go, baby. Now we go. Time to start moving. It's time to start getting it going, baby. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling confident. We're starting to get some super chats in now. And now we're starting to get the vibes up. We're getting the vibes up. All right, well, you know what? Everybody in the chat, spam your MIAs. Spam your MIAs right now. Come on. I need the good vibe flowing. I need the excitement. I need it all. Come on, baby. Show it to me. Spam the MIAs. We got a flurry of super chats in here. Magic, Dragon, Wizard with a $20 super chat. I hope it happens, Nick. A raffle would be cool. Magic, I'm hoping that you do get a win. MDW. There we go. Now I'm starting to get the vibes in the chat. That we're ready for this day in football game. MDW, you get another pair of raffle tickets. Magic, Dragon, Wizard. We also got a $5 super chat from David Brico. That is a beers. Cheers. Appreciate you, David Brico. Wild cherry. Wild cherry, not a bad flavor. I don't like cherry flavors, but it's not bad. And then Brandon Wall. Let's take the lead. Turn the season around. B Wizzle checking in. Hell yeah, Brandon Wall. Brandon, you send in a $10 super chat right now. We're putting you into the Aqua Club, and I'm taking down a beer shotgun. You send in 40, it's 50 to get in. Send in another 10 right now, and we're getting you into the Hall of Fame. So close, yet so far. So close, yet so far. Appreciate B Wizzy, but Brandon Wall does get a flurry of raffle tickets. A flurry, baby. Let's go. 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 Let's get Brandon Wall on here, and as well as David Breakout. Brandon. Hey! Here we go. And now we roll. And now we go. Now we start turning it up. There. Now we go. Now we roll. Here we go, baby. I've never felt more confident about the season turning around right now. We're starting to move. We're starting to move. Why is this Sharpie? The Sharpie's brand new. Why is this not rolling? And now we go, baby. And now we go. Shout out to David Breakout with a $50 super chat. Let's go, David Breakout. Let's go. We're getting a flurry now of people joining the Hall of Fame because David Breakout sent in a 50 with a little bang action. And then we also got another 10 from Brandon Wall. So we now have 2 new inductions into the Dolphins Hall of Fame, which means we're also taking down a pair of beer bongs, I should say, in a second. We're going to get David Breakout here in just a second. David B. And then we also got Brandon Wall. Let's go, let's go, let's go. And now we move. And now we move. I don't know how this Sharpie sucks. I literally just opened it out of the pack. Don't understand that. And now we go. And now we go. Brandon Wall and David B. Shout out to you legends right here. And now the vibes are going, baby. And now we go. And now we go. We also got, where did that 10 go? Where did that 10? Interesting. Very strange. Huh. Very interesting. Where did they go? They were there, and now they're not. There we go. There we go. Shout out to Brandon. Well, what could I say? You got me on the board. Yes, I did. And now it's time to take down a pair of beer shotguns. And someone asked where we are now in the Super Chat battle. I believe we have taken the lead. I'm going to recheck with her. Shout out to Allie Barefoot. Oh, what the frig did I just do? What did I do? No, I don't want to snip it. No, discard the snippet. Okay, we're good. I don't know what I just did. They're at 90. We're at 145. So we got a lead. We got a $50 lead. Keep foot on the gas though. Foot on the gas. Appreciate you. Here's time for a couple beer bongs. AS says, hey Rolly, is there any updates on Tua? Yeah, we had a little bit of an update earlier this week. Tua is not experiencing any concussion-like symptoms right now. And Adam Schefter said last Monday that it seems decent chance that he will be back week 8 against the Arizona Cardinals, he is first eligible to return that week. Because on IR, you have to miss a mandatory 4 games. 4 games would be allowing him to return week 8 because he's missed Seattle, he's missed Tennessee, missed New England, and then he'll miss the Colts coming out of the bye week. That is next week. So he seems like he's going to be decently on track here to return in week 8, which is why these next 2 games against the Patriots and Colts are massive. You win these 2 games, you get to 3-3. Tua's returning at home. The vibes are going around. The vibes are back. The vibes are back. Oh! Oh! David Breakout! Bang! Let's freaking go! Everybody spam your D's in the chat for David. If you don't spam D's in the chat for David, you don't belong to be here. Show some love to David Breakout. I'm taking down the first of many beer bongs right here before we tip off, or kick off, I should say. And also, Stephon Gilmore just intercepted Aaron Rodgers. The Jets are going to lose the football game. That came in. The interception happened exactly when the $100 super chat came in. Do you think that's a coincidence? No, I do not. Let's freaking go. Good vibes are flowing for the Miami Dolphins today. I feel it. Let's go. One down. That was for the first 50 from David. Now it's time to do the 50 total from Brandon Wall as we inducted him into the Hall of Fame. Okay, I had a quick deep breath before I do this one. Who does it like us? Who does it like us? Who's got it better than us? Nobody. And then David Breakout with $100 super chat. Breakout is the MVP of the day. 155 for him so far. Long way to go. But Breakout also holds the lead at 155. Remember, the MVP of the month of October gets this Dolphins signed football from Dan Marino. And right now it would belong to David Breakout. The Vikings officially beat the Jets, and now it's time for Dolphins football in about 9 minutes. Let's go. Let's go. Everything is up. Everything is up. Everything is up. Excuse me. Excuse me again. All right. Another beer bong coming here for David Breakout. Appreciate the donations, my friend. All right. Here we go. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. They always hit a little bit different after a night of drinking. I went out with some friends yesterday. Hopefully, enjoyed my Saturday. Did you guys enjoy your Saturday? Hopefully you did. And we got David Breakout into the Hall of Fame once again. We're just going to continue to pile up these stickers. And then once we have this puppy completely full, all the way around and stuff like that, we'll raffle this puppy off. We'll raffle this off. But with over 200 people watching right now, I need you to hit that like button. Are you ready for Dolphins football? Do you want to see the Dolphins take down the Patriots in Week 5? Hit that like button. Hit that like button right now. Right now, we're technically last in the division. Farzan, or whoever asked that, Chad Knights. A win today would get us third because we would technically not have the tiebreaker with the Jets. If we win today and we'd be 2-3, the Jets would be 2-3, but they beat the Patriots, and we lost to the Bills, so we'd be 1-1 in our division with the one win against the Patriots, one loss against the Bills, and they are just 1-0 in the division. So they would technically be higher than us. But listen, let's go. We have over 230 people watching now, only 85 likes. Come on, hit that thumbs up icon. Let's get over 100 likes right now. Over 100 likes right now, I'm taking a shot. I don't care. I'm taking a shot. Let's go. Let's go. What's up, hot dog? Tyler Huntley and the Finns are ready to take on the Patriots in 6 minutes. A battle of two not-so-good offenses right now. A battle of not good offenses right now. We are winning the Super Chat battle. We're at a big time advantage right now. All the way up to 245. But there'd be nothing better than to just absolutely pummel Patriots today and YouTube, as well as pummeling them on the field. That's what I want. Fair says, how much do you think we will win away? I think it's going to be a close game. I got 13-10. I got 13-10 Dolphins win. I got 1 touchdown, 2 field goals. The defense holds the Patriots to a touchdown and a field goal. That's how I'm feeling about this one. I think a win, but I feel confident in a win. I do. I really do. This team knows. Back against the wall. This is official back against the wall. You might have said the back was against the wall last week against the Titans. I would have agreed to that to a certain degree, but I think this team and locker room knows if they lose to New England to go to 1-4, 0-2 in the division, the season really is over. You just gotta, can you go 2-0 against take it game by game. Can you go 1-0 today, and then you have 2 weeks to prepare for the Colts in Week 7 because you have a bye next week? Can you go 1-0 that day? And now you're 3-3 with Tua returning. Season's back on. It starts today. It starts today. If we lose today, season, it probably is over. A win today, we stay alive. And reinforcements are back as the Dolphins are getting Odell Beckham Jr. The Dolphins signed him in free agency a week after the NFL draft to be their wide receiver 3. He started the year on the PUP list and is now active for the first time this season. So the Dolphins will have their trio of wide receivers of OBJ, Jalen Waddle, and Tyreek Hill for Tyler Huntley. Raheem Mostert returns to action after being gone for the last 3 weeks after hurting his chest in week 1 against the Jaguars. The Dolphins also get Kendall Fuller back, who missed last week because of the concussion protocol. They get Teron Armstead back due to concussion protocol, so he's sliding back in at left tackle. This team is as healthy as it's been all year long. I know you're missing Jalen Phillips and Tua Tagovailoa, but outside of those two, Jordan Poyer is the only other starter missing. So you do have a little bit here. Let's go. Kristen Reinhardt says, sweet jersey, appreciate it. The throwback white Jalen Waddle, baby. Give me a Waddle, Toddy. I want to do the Waddle. He is yet to reach the end zone this year. I want a Jalen Waddle touchdown. Also, if you're a first-time Super Chatter, we do the Waddle dance for like 10 seconds. But we haven't got a first-time Super Chatter in a while. I'm not going to lie. We have not got a first-timer. We have $245 in Super Chats right now. We are beating Patriots today in our sub battle by 145. They're at 100. Shout out to our man David Breakout, who proves to be the difference right now. He's also today's MVP right now, and also in the month-long lead for our Dan Marino signed football right here. You see it? It's still wrapped up. Whoever is the MVP of the entire month of October, whoever sends in the most Super Chats and donations to help us grow here at the channel gets the Dan Marino signed jersey. That's what we get, baby. That's what we get. God, thank you, Ty Man. You're the legend. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. 2 minutes. You know what? Getting a lot of comments on their jersey. I appreciate it. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, folks. Come on, folks. Oh, Kristen Reinhardt with a $5 waddle Super Chat. I love it. I'm going to do the waddle just for you. But if you're ready for kickoff in 2.5 minutes, spam those me's. Spam those me's. 350 people in the chat. I should see 350 me's. Come on. Come on. Waddle, waddle. Waddle, waddle. Waddle, waddle. Waddle, waddle. Waddle, waddle. Waddle, waddle. Let's go. Who's fired up? We're giving shout-outs in the chat. Barry B, my guy. What's up, my friend? Barry B just got the stuff ready for you to get the Jason Taylor jersey shipped out to you, as well as the Chat Sports hat, plus the football raffle last week. Barry B, we got all that in motion for you, my friend. Shout out to you, you legend. We got Ty Man, Life with D, Tracy, Cat Slayer, Matt, Mikey's Hobbies. Keep on spamming to get the bots out of here. Fritz Blade. Life with me, Mikey's, Tracy, Chad Knights, Matt, Aaron Miller, Faison, Keegan, Nick, Chad, Raven, Matt, Abigail, Caleb, Kristen, Ty, Hot Dog, Wad. Keep on spamming those me's. Come on. I need more. I need more. I need more. I need to turn this up so I can listen to the broadcast. I need more. Mitchell. Jerome, Aaron, Invader. What's up, Invader? How are you doing, my friend? Denali, Florida Titan, Faison, Andre Hunter, Lord Buddy Bear. Lord Buddy Bear, I got catastrophic news for you. You're saying what up, Rolly and Goldman, I assume. Matt Goldman no longer works here. Yeah. Catastrophic news for you, LBB. But I appreciate you tuning in, saying what's up, Lord Buddy Bear. You're a legend. Someone said something else. Oh, are you showing the actual game? I can't show the game. That's copyright, and the streams would be shut down. But what we do here on game day is we party. We do live play-by-play commentary and analysis of the game. So it's like a radio broadcast with some visual proponents into it with the scoreboard. You'll see where they are on the football field at times. And we talk about it. We break down the game. We party with the Dolphins fans. It's really a really cool experience here. But no, we can't actually show the game. The best way to go about it, in my opinion, is to have the game on a television, and have us on a different TV, or have us on your phone, laptop, tablet, and have us side by side, because I think that's really the coolest way to watch it here. 65 and sunny in Foxborough today in an early crisp October weekend in Massachusetts. Wind non-existent, only 4 miles per hour. It sounds like it's a perfect day in New England for this game. Let's show, oh, I lost the super chats, unfortunately. Let me bring those back as we get kicked off here. Yeah, I know. Miami is going to start the game with the football. So the kickoff is away. Berrios returns it out to the 27-yard line, and that's where the offense will start for the Dolphins. Almost said New England. So 27-yard line is where the Dolphins will start this football game. Let me get this super chat pulled up here. Shout out to Kristen Reinhart for the $5 super chat. The waddle. All right, here we go. First down for the Dolphins as they run the Devon Achane. He'll pick up about 4.5, 5 yards up the middle. All right, sorry for the chaotic start here. This is what happens when you're all alone. This is what happens when you're all alone on the watch party days. The Dolphins have the football. It is that, and here we go. All right, here we go, baby. 2nd and 6, under center, play action. Huntley over the middle of the field. It's caught. Tyreek Hill, first down. What did I say in the open? What did I say? Key to victory, under center, play action. The second play action, 18-yard gain for Miami, first down, type those ones. What do we do around here, man? Listen, I don't claim to be some genius when it comes to football, but it was obvious about what needed to change for this Dolphins offense, and boom, like that, let's go. Under center again. It's going to be a handoff to Achane. Achane slithers forward for a gain of 2.5, and the Dolphins are already across midfield. Let's go. Let's go. And now we move. And now we move. And now we move. Oh, boy. We're tied with Patriots today in our Super Chat battle, by the way. They just said 248. They just said 248. That's not good. We're at 250. 2nd and 7. Pistol formation for Huntley. Man in motion. Huntley takes the snap. Straight drop back. Quick throw over the middle. It's Jonnu Smith. And that's going to be, I believe, a first down. Jonnu Smith getting involved here. Are they going to give him the first? Or is it going to be 3rd and inches? What are we seeing here? What are we seeing here? What are you going to... First down! Type your ones. Type your ones. And a much more calm start for this offense. Calmer start for the offense. Let's go. And now we go. And now we go. 8-yard reception there for Jonnu Smith, and the Finns are on the move. Empty formation for Huntley as they're at the Patriots' 42-yard line. Huntley takes the snap. He looks right, sacked. The Patriots brought a blitz. Anthony Jennings and Daniel Ukulele were there to get the stop. 2nd and 17 now. Huntley just got absolutely hammered there, unfortunately. Unfortunately got hammered there. The Dolphins now have the ball at the 49-yard line. Too many sacks allowed for the Dolphins. On 2nd and 17, it's a handoff to Raheem Mostert. It goes nowhere. What are we doing? So now we're going to bring up 3rd and 17. You probably need to get 10, 11 yards to get Jason Sanders in the field goal range. So that should be the goal here. The goal should not be to pick up the first down. The goal should be to get in field goal range. That needs to be the goal here. You probably need 10 yards to give Jason Sanders a chance at a 56, 57-yarder. Let's see what See what the offense does. Empty formation for Miami. Huntley takes the snap. It's a quick throw to Jonnu Smith, and Jonnu Smith is going to pick up more than what I asked. He's going to pick up about 12 or 13 yards. So Jonnu Smith with 2 catches, totaling over 30 yards. It should be 20 yards. But good news is the Dolphins now have the football in field goal range. It's going to be about a 53-yarder for Jason Sanders. Come on, Jason. Come on, Jason. That was a good, smart play by the Fins. Give me 3. Give me 3. Give me 3, Jason. Come on, kid. Snap good, hold good. The kick is up, down the middle. Money from Jason Sanders. And just like that, the Dolphins take an early 3-0 lead. Type yo's field goals. Listen, obviously you want a touchdown to start the game, but with how poor the Dolphins' offense have been this year, I will take 3. And how about this, folks? The Dolphins have a lead. This is the first time the Dolphins have led a football game the entire year. Because remember, their one win was a game-winning, time-expiring field goal. This is the first time the Dolphins have led a football game. Oh, the Dolphins have a lead for the first time. Let's go. Let's go. Fire me up. Fire me up, folks. First time we had a lead. First time we got a lead. I told you, the vibes are different today. The vibes are different. We're moving differently here. Big kick from Jason Sanders. I'll be honest, if he missed that field goal, the game might have been over. Not actually, but like you would have given the Patriots offense field position at the 50-yard line, and you would have a team that needs every point that they can get would have not been able to score there. Like that would have been brutal. It would have been brutal. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. All right, we got 647 people watching, but yet only 128 likes. If you want the Dolphins to get a win and end this 3-game losing streak, hit that like button. We should be at 300 likes. Let's go. Let's go. Slightly Crippled says the Who You Got poll is biased. You know what, then? Let's change it. Let's get a new one up there. Let's get a new Who You Got. Who you got? Dolphins, Patriots. Get the votes in. But also hit that like button, folks. Also hit that like button. We need to get to 300 likes. Excuse me. Type B to block the bots too. These bots suck. The bots are atrocious. Appreciate you, Time in, Buckeye. Come on, let's get over 200 likes minimum right now. Like, this shouldn't be that hard. Shouldn't be that hard. Come on, baby. Oh, as we always do, we check around the league. The Colts have it 4th and goal at the Jags 1. The Dolphins are the first team to score today at the 1 o'clock state. That 3-point field goal. Let's go. Come on, 29 likes away from 200. We get to 200 likes before the Patriots start their possession. I'm taking a shot. Come on. Come on. Uh-oh. Patriots today just got a big-time super chat. We trail. We trail. Do have to show some love to Tim Boo, $5 super chat. We need a W. Invader Crusader, who do you think is better, Tyreek Hill or OBJ? Tyreek Hill. And then David Break Count with a $25 super chat. Let's get above them. Appreciate you. They're at 348 right now. We're at 282. So we trail by, what is that, 60? Yeah, just about 60. Kick through the back of the end zone. So the Dolphins defense come up here. David Long Jr. returns for the Fins. And the Patriots will start at their own 30. Jacoby Brissett under center. Antonio Gibson is the back. Ramondre Stevenson benched due to his fumbling issues. Brissett takes the snap. It's going to be a delayed handoff to Gibson. He has a lane on the right side, and he's going to pick up about 7-8 yards. Picks up about 7 or 8 yards. 7 or 8 yards for the Patriots there, bringing up 2nd down and 3. That was a wide open hole on the right side of that offensive line. A poor offensive line, you got to be better than that, Miami. Got to be better than that, Miami. 2nd and 3, Brissett under center once again. Man in motion. Brissett, straight drop back, looks right, steps up. Sacked! What did I say? The Dolphins defense was going to have to bring it, and they do with a huge sack. Emmanuel Ogbah amongst the crowd. Type those sacks. The offensive line for New England stinks. Brissett stepped up. How about it was Tyus Bowser, Ogbah, and Jordan Brooks all there together. And it's now 3rd down. Type those 3s. Type those 3s. Let's go. A field goal and a 3-and-out would be generational, folks. Brissett in the gun. Dolphins flirting with pressure. Let's see if they do bring pressure. They do from the right side. Brissett sacked again! Zach Sealer! 2 sacks right away. This Patriots offensive line stinks, and the Finns are getting off the football field. Let's go! Anthony Weaver brought 4 people all on the right side of that O-line, and it was too much for them to handle, and Brissett goes down. Back-to-back sacks. Let's go. Punt is away for New England. Barrios back to return. Fair catches it at the 21-yard line, and that is where the the Dolphins offense will take over for their 2nd possession of the game. 8:25 to go in the first quarter. Dolphins have football up 3-0. Over 700 people watching. Appreciate everyone for joining us here for our Week 5 watch party against the New England Patriots. And while we are in this TV timeout, I have to tell you about our sponsor. That is Game Time. Game Time is the #1 way to get the tickets here. Game Time, if you want to go see the Dolphins in person, if you want to go see a concert, a comedy show, whoever you want to see, any type of live event, Game Time is the place to go. Lowest price guaranteed, and they actually specialize in last-minute tickets. I used Game Time when I went to LSU USC a month ago, and I used their new feature called Game Time Picks because it filters out the fluff to show you only incredible deals on great seats, so you don't have to waste your time searching through thousands of tickets. They also have the great all-in pricing feature, which allows you to see the total price of your ticket up front rather than getting blindsided by fees at checkout. Also get a full panoramic view of your seat in the app before you buy. There's no better way than Game Time if you're going to go get your tickets. So I'm telling you what, download the app, create an account, and use code CHATSPORTS to get $20 off your first purchase. That's code CHATSPORTS to get $20 off your first purchase. Use Game Time. The best. What time is it? It's game time. 780 people watching. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel as well. We do daily videos, sometimes 2 videos a day, as well as every live game. We are live. Hit that sub button to make sure you have us locked in here because the season is going to turn around today. I got the feeling. I got the good energy. And that's all you need. That's all you need. That's all you need. Positive energy will go a long way, folks. That's all you need. That's all you need. Positive energy will go a long way. Let's check around the league here. The Panthers just scored a touchdown. Chuba Hubbard with a big run. Derrick Henry scored a touchdown. The Colts scored a touchdown. Joe Flacco. Who did he throw it to? Joe Flacco to Michael Pittman Jr. And now a lot of scoring around the league. Oh, that's big for us. Interesting under there. All right, here we go. Make sure you hit that sub button. Dolphins start their 2nd possession. I think that's OBJ at the bottom of the screen for the first time. Either way, it's a handoff to Devon Achane. Achane pushing for, that was Jalen Wright. And Jalen Wright with a gain of about 4 on first down. That looked like a gain of 2, and then he just kept those legs churning. Just kept those legs churning. Oh, jeez Louise. A touchdown here would be a mountain mover here. 2nd and 6. Pistol formation again. Jalen Wright's the back. It's a screen to Achane. Achane trying to make something happen. Can't find any room to run, and he'll be dragged down for a gain of nothing. So it's going to bring up 3rd and 6 for Miami here, and it's the first time this offense has been tested on a 3rd down situation. Come on, offense. Come on. Come on, Huntley. Find a gap. Find one, kid. The Dolphins are 33% on 3rd down offensively this year, 25th in the National Football League. Huntley in the shotgun. Achane's the back. Huntley takes the snap. Looks left, fires left. Has Tyreek Hill. It's caught. I think he's going to be short, though. It was a little bit underthrown. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. It was a bad toss. A good throw, and Tyreek Hill probably picks it up. It's going to be 4th and 1. It's a full 1 at their only 31-yard line. What does Mike McDaniel do here? I assume he's going to punt it due to the fact he's going to trust his defense today against the New England Patriots' rough offense, and that will be the case. Jake Bailey on to punt here. Jake Bailey on the punt. Bailey gets the punt away, high in the air. Man spanning at the 20. There is a flag. Marcus Jones to return. Looking to his right side, brought down at the 30. Pending flag. If there's a flag on the boundary, which could be holding on New England, could be the Dolphins gunner ran out of bounds and didn't establish himself. Let's see what the call is here. It looks like it's on New England, but it's on the return, so it would not be a first down for the Dolphins. No, 12 men on the field. That should be a first down. Let's go! That is huge! The Patriots, poor mistake on the coaching, and that's a first down for Miami. Spam those ones! The Dolphins get bailed out. Incompetence from New England, and it's a fresh set for Miami. Spam those ones! Oh, what a mistake by the Patriots. Type those ones. God, they are terrible. They are bad, dude. Shout out to everyone spamming their ones. Oron, Minnie, JC, J Plays, Tracy, Random, JT, Kristen, Reinhardt. Huntley, a perfect 5 for 5, 44 yards. He's going to do a play action pass. Looks right, fires right. Incomplete, was targeting Jalen Waddle. Christian Gonzalez was in on the coverage. First incomplete pass for Huntley. That was not a very accurate ball. There really wasn't anything there anyway. There really wasn't anything open anyway. Ball is at their own 36-yard line. 2nd and 10. Second possession of Miami. Oron says, I look happy today. It's because the Dolphins have a lead in a football game. We have never led a football game all year long. Outside of week 1's 0 seconds. Huntley to throw. Intercepted. Come on, man. Are you serious? You had so much working in your favor. You had great vibes. God damn it. All right. Listen, tough, but he was Guess who he was targeting? Targeting Odell Beckham Jr. It was a slant route, and then Christian Gonzalez just jumped it. That's unfortunate. And now the Patriots have the ball at the Dolphins' 43-yard line. Brissett in the gun. Play action. It's a screen pass to Kendrick Bourne, and Bourne's going to pick. And he rolling this year. Miami will take down the handoff. It is now third down. Type those threes. It's third down. Come on. Type those threes. Let's go. Let's go. Get a stop. Get a stop. Get a stop. Come on, defense. Get off the football field. 3rd and 2. 5 minutes to go in the first quarter. Brissett in the gun. Man in motion. Brissett takes the snap. Looks right. Nothing. Throws it down to Ramondre Stevenson. Stevenson picks up the first down. Missed tackles. Kader Kohou missed the tackle. Could have got him off the football field. Come on. Let me make sure it was Kodu. I think it was Kohou. It was Kader Kohou who missed the tackle. Come on, Kader. Come on, man. Brissett's got it now under center. Ramondre Stevenson is the back. Man in motion. That's Keyshawn Boutte. Interesting. Handoff to Ramondre on the right side. He has room to run. Ramondre, first down and more. Stevenson in the red zone. He's going to go all the way into the end zone. It's a touchdown, New England. 33-yard rushing touchdown, Ramondre Stevenson. Type those FNAs, dude. Well, the first lead of the year didn't last long, folks. Joey Sly for the extra point. It's good. And just like that, it's 7-0 New England. What's up, Triz? I don't need anything right now unless you have a way to fix the Miami Dolphins. You say that, but it's actually funny. The owner sold 10% stake in like a week ago, yeah. Oh, man. Wow. That's a tough turn. That's a tough turn of events. I'm not going to sugarcoat it, folks. Wow. All right. All right. Tough. Not going to be easy today. Shout out to Barry B with a $2 super chat. Here's your 20. I think he meant to send in 20 because he says, look at my, doesn't as on my first super chat. Shout out Barry B. Barry B's a legend. We know that. That is a, I owe a beer bong for the $50 super chat he sent in. You are quickly becoming one of the goated. One of the most goated people here at the channel. And honestly, this season, Barry B, you and Chad Jones are like the Dan Marino. I don't know. I always use the Wade and LeBron like aspect in that duo. But what would y'all say, like, if you were to talk about the GOAT and then the second GOAT in Dolphins history? What would you guys say? Because Marino is obviously the GOAT. But who's that second guy in your opinion? Well, you guys let me know, and I'll put it down. I'll take down this beer bong. That was a good one. That was good speed by me on that one. I'll give credit to myself. Sometimes you got to give credit to yourself. You're saying Ricky Williams. Ricky Williams is my, I think, favorite Dolphin of all time that I watched, because obviously I did not watch Dan Marino play, but I did see some Ricky Williams, and I would give him. You're saying player or coach, seeing Keon Crossan, Zach Thomas. I would probably lean talking about a player. Shout out Barry B. Gets on there again. Barry B also will get a lot of raffle tickets. Larry Kasanka. You know, I should ask Barry B. Barry B, we always call Chad Jones the GOAT because he's been here for so long partying. But if you're going to talk, if you were to be referred to as a player on the Dolphins in history, who would it be, Barry B? Because Marino is Chad Jones. Shout out Barry B. Who would you want to be? Who would you want to be? Who would you want me to refer you as? All right. Either way, Dolphins getting it here on their third possession of the game. The first possession resulted in a field goal. Second possession resulted in an interception that set up a Patriots touchdown. See how they can answer. See if they can answer here, folks. They're going to need to. They're going to need to. Pistol formation for Tyler Huntley. It's a street handoff to Raheem Mostert, and he piles forward for a gain of about 3.5, 4 yards. So the Dolphins have been pretty consistent in the fact that they've ran the football on first down almost every single time. Let's see. Quick check around the league, as we always do here, to make sure we keep you guys updated. The Bears scored a touchdown. DJ Moore, 34-yard touchdown. The Bills go up 3-0 on the Texans. No other scores around the league from that standpoint. Cam Ward's going to be the GOAT, says Barry B. Big U fan. Big win for the U yesterday. Big win. Jonnu Smith in motion. Huntley, it's going to be a pitch to Devon Achane coming around the edge. Achane's got room to run. First down! Gain of about 14 for Devon Achane. Oh! First of all, spam your ones. Is he hurt? Hold on. Achane, I know I didn't like the East-West plays, but that one worked out pretty good. Oh no. Devon Achane, I think, is down, and I think it's going to be, I don't want to speculate, but that looks like a potential concussion. Spam your 2-8s. Spam your 2-8s. Get the love. Get the love. Get the love to Achane. I mean, this is just the last freaking thing that the Dolphins could use. Is their awesome running back going down? Are you kidding? Spam those 2-8s for Devon Achane. Are you shitting me, man? Spam those 2-8s. I see a lot of X-rays from Bows, Tracy, Minnie, Kristen Reinhardt. Last thing that we could use, man. Last thing. I'm like at a loss for like what did the Dolphins do to deserve this? What did the Dolphins do to deserve this? Like seriously. Seriously, what did we do? What did we do to deserve this, man? we did get another $100 super chat from David Breakout. David Breakout, bang! With another 100. It's his second 100 of the day. He's at 255 for the day. He is today's MVP so far, which the MVP of today's watch party gets a Dolphins jersey of their choice. Also, we are doing a month-long, if you're just joining us, month-long MVP. So whoever sends in the most super chats for the month of October will get this Dan Marino signed football shipped out to them, added to their man cave. Shout out to David Precount. We'll take a beer bong next TV timeout, and we'll get you more raffle tickets and your name on the ball. All right, Dolphins football, 1st and 10 at their own 46-yard line. Mostert's the back. He's in motion. Huntley takes the snap. Has time to throw. Steps up. Could scramble. Now throws down the field. Has Waddle. Waddle with the catch. Waddle's going to be a gain of about 20. Spam those ones. Huntley making things happen. Trying to rebound after the interception on the last possession. Huntley stepped up in the pocket. Had great time. Could have scrambled for about 6, but dropped it inside the bucket to Jalen Waddle. Spam those ones. Waddle was a zone coverage by New England. Waddle just found the soft spot and caught that one for a big first down. Nice to see Jalen Waddle get involved here. Nice to see Waddle involved. He hasn't been involved in a while. Dolphins, play action under center. Huntley making things happen with his legs. Looking deep down the field. And Durham Smythe just hits the deck. I'm not going to say it was going to be caught or by any stretch of the imagination. But, I mean, there was a chance for a back shoulder catch there on the sideline for Durham Smythe. And he just fell. Like, legitimately just fell. What are we doing? Durham Smythe stinks. Like, if we never saw Durham Smythe on the football field again, I don't know if I would complain about that. And I'm being dead serious. I don't think I would complain. 2nd and 10, but you're seeing the mobility of Tyler Huntley really come into play here. Huntley will hand it off to Raheem Mostert. Mostert has a gap in the middle. Mostert breaks a tackle, and he picks up 12 yards. Welcome back, Raheem Mostert. Enough of the east-west, folks. Go north-south. They found a gap right behind Teron Armstead, Alec Ingold, and Liam Eichenberg, and a pulling Robert Jones for a first down. Type those ones. And the Dolphins are on the move trying to take the lead. Another handoff to Mostert. This one's not going to be as productive. It's a gain of 2. As the Dolphins move closer and closer to the game-time red zone. And you know what? That 2-yard pickup will get them to the 20-yard line. They are inside the game-time red zone. Game time, the number one way to get your tickets, $20 off your first purchase when you use code CHATSPORTS. Terms apply. First purchase only. Get $20 off. Live events, sporting events, comedy shows, concerts, does not matter. 2nd and 8. Under center for Huntley at the 20-yard line of New England. Ingold in motion. It's a fake pitch, play action. Huntley's throw over the middle. Waddle, did he catch it? No, incomplete. It was a little, I wouldn't say overthrown. It was a little inaccurate. Waddle really had to try to reach out there in a traffic, and a lot of different traffic. Incomplete there. It was another good play action pass. Huntley had him. Just let him a little too far there. Waddle was scared of getting blasted by the safety. If he puts it on him, it's going to be a first down catch. But Waddle trying to extend, couldn't bring it down. 3rd and 8. Can we pick up a big first down here? 45 seconds to go in the first quarter. Huntley in the gun. Mostert's the back. Takes the snap. Huntley, pressure from New England. Steps up in the pocket. Scrambling. Sacked from behind. Josh Uche got him. And that's going to bring up 4th down. So Jason Sanders will come on to attempt his second field goal of the game. Let's see if they kick it before the end of the quarter. They don't have to. They doubled Waddle. OBJ wasn't open. Or they doubled Hill. No one was open. That is a coverage sack, folks. Tyler Huntley could do nothing with that. There was absolutely nothing available. 41-yard attempt here for Jason Sanders. Will they snap it before the end of the quarter? They do. Snap good, hold good. Sanders missed it. It hit the crossbar. He doinked it. This is unbelievable. I just can't believe this, man. Hit the upright. That's the end of the first quarter. Holy shit, are you serious with this football team? You just simply can't miss from 41, man. You can't miss from 41. You can't miss from 41. This freaking team, man. Like, Devon Achane is questionable return with a concussion. But, like, what are we doing? I really just can't comprehend how bad this team is, man. They just can't do anything right. Literally nothing. Like, unbelievable. It really is hard to fathom. Like, I don't know how they could be this bad. Like, no matter what, something new pops up in terms of bad every single week. Unbelievable. Over 1,000 people watching. Make sure you have liked the video. Free content here. I know not everyone can donate to the channel. Best way to help us out is by hitting that thumbs up icon. Liking the video pushes the stream out to more people and Dolphins fans out there. So you want to help grow the channel, appreciate you hitting that thumbs up icon. Should that be at least at 500 likes. Patriots take over at the football at their own 31. Brissett play action pass, pressure, drops it down to Antonio Gibson, and Gibson will pick up 6. There is a flag. Could it be holding in the backfield here? I think it is. I think they're going to get beeped up here. Holding, offense. Beep, 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 beep. Back him up. DeMontre Jacobs, who I think is playing at left tackle, actually, for the Patriots, called on the flag. And this, I'll tell you what, this Patriots offense is not built to come from 1st and 20s. So hit that like button if you want good things to continue to happen for the Miami Dolphins. C.J. Stroud just threw a 60-yard touchdown pass to Nico Collins. Oh, my. Bills trail 14-3. Brissett, quick toss, drops it off to Austin Hooper. We'll get the penalty yardage back, so it's going to be 2nd and 10 now for the Patriots. Second and 11, 14 minutes to go in the half. Like this video if you want the Dolphins to get a stop. Boy, because we need one. 2nd and 11, Brissett back the pass. Dolphins bring pressure. Brissett pump fakes. That's a hold. Are they going to call it? Brissett's scrambling. Brissett picks up the first down. Is there not a flag? I blatantly watched the left tackle for the Patriots grab a Dolphins defender and drag him down. Is there no call here? Are you serious? There was blatant holding on the left tackle. Blatant. I think they're actually going to mark him short. There's a flag now. Late. There's a late flag. Wait, is a false start? Was that before third down, or was that before the play that just happened? Either way, I'm not going to lie, that was a bad spot. Brissett got the first down. They marked it 3rd and 1, and it's now a false start, 3rd and 6. Type those threes. Come on, we can get off the football field. We can get off the football field. Type those threes. Let's go. Third and 6, Brissett back to pass. Looks right, pressured, hit as he throws. Down the field, he overthrows Jalen Polk. Jalen Ramsey was in coverage, and that's going to get us off the field. Fourth down. Put the 4s up. Dolphins got the stop. Dolphins got the stop. Let's go. Bryce Behringer on the punt. Oh, there's whistles. Delay a game on New England. Wow, they are a bad team, man. The Patriots are a bad football team, man. Poorly coached. Bryce Behringer's punt is away here. Brario's back to return. Fair catches it. Wow, that ball went into the end zone. Holy shit. Bryce Behringer, I think that punt happened. It left his foot at the Patriots' own 25-yard line, and it went into the end zone off full rip. So the Dolphins are going to get the football back here. The offense has moved the ball decently, I would say, through the first 3 possessions. Unfortunately, missed a field goal and one ended in an interception. But I feel like there could be good things happening here for the Dolphins offense as a whole. All right, I do owe a beer bong, and that's why you got to subscribe, because no one else is taking down beer bongs and partying like we do. No one does it like we do here at Chat Sports, and specifically Dolphins Today. Let's get to 62K. We're 544 away. We do daily Dolphins content, sometimes 2 videos a day, as well as watch parties for every single game. And who else is taking down this beer bone? Excuse me. Shout out to David Breecount with the $100 super chat, which is why we did that. We're at 455 right now. I'll take a shot and do a beer bong if someone sends in a $50 super chat during this TV timeout and we get to 500 here. We get $500 in super chats right now. So that, you know what, honestly, don't even need a 50. If we combine to get to 500, so we need $50 during this TV timeout from all the real ones. And I'll do a shot and a beer bong if we do it before the Dolphins take the football field and snap it. We're going to get David Breecount on here again. Also, David, if I'm not mistaken, is that 255 from you today? I think it is. The MVP of the stream. The MVP gets a Dolphins jersey of their choice. Oh my God, there's just been some weird issues today. Here we go, Breecount. Yeah, I think Breecount's at 255 today. Daniel says you're going to need a shot of Everclear for this game. Everclear would be disgusting. I got 1,800. See, are we going to get to that 50 mark? Don't know if we are, unfortunately. Handoff, Raheem Mostert to stretch to the right side. Mostert cups up field, spins, and picks up 9. Really good run there from Raheem Mostert. And that's a good way to start this possession for the Miami Dolphins. Devon Achane's out for the game, concussion. It's official. Devon Achane has a concussion, is ruled out for the game. That's brutal. Absolutely brutal. Huntley in the pistol, 2nd and 1. It's going to be a handoff to Mostert again. Mostert picks up the first down, so type your ones for a first down. Dolphins offense has looked better today. It simply looked better today. Mostert's got 5 carries for 28 yards. It's a good thing he returned today for the Fins. The only 2 healthy backs right now are Jalen Wright and Mostert. Good news for the Dolphins. They have a bye next week, so Achane likely might not miss more than just today. Huntley to pass. Batted down at the line of scrimmage on first down. Tried to find Tyreek Hill on a little slant. Is that Robert Jones? Who is that on the offensive line? Oh, it's Aaron Brewer. For some reason, I thought it was Patrick Paul. Got mixed up there. Devon Godshaw, the former Miami Dolphin, was the one who batted that down. I see some people rooting for New England down in the chat. I don't know what's up with that. Spam your MIAs to drown them out. 2nd and 10, I formation. It's going to be a handoff to Mostert. Mostert glides up the middle and picks up 9 yards. There is a flag on the play, though. Aaron Brewer whistled for the hold. Was about to be 2nd and 1, or 3rd and 1, excuse me. Now it's 2nd and 20. Now it's 2nd and 20. Oh, man. Texans are putting the work on the Bills. I saw that it was 14-3. The Bills are going to about to punt it again. Wow. Tyreek Hill in motion. It's 2nd and 20. Dolphins have their own 32, or 22, excuse me. Hill in motion. It's a fake toss. There's a flag. There's multiple flags. The ball is caught by Hill, dropped out for only a gain of about 4, but there's multiple flags. There's a flag on an illegal formation. There's a flag on a potential hold. This possession's a disaster. Legal shift. Penalty is declined. It's going to be 3rd and 17. It's going to be 3rd and 17 for Miami. Multiple people motion. Malik Washington was in on that play, fun fact. Not that that matters because the flag wasn't on him. It was on Tyreek Hill. Tyreek Hill's not even on the field right now for this play. Jalen Waddle, bomb your screen, 3rd and 16. Huntley takes the snap. It's a screen pass. It's thrown to Waddle. Waddle on the right side, trying to make something happen, will be tackled at the 31. There's a flag. I don't know if it's a hold. I don't know if it's offensive pass interference. Either way, it's likely going to be declined, and it will be a punt for Miami. It's actually a personal foul, a legal blindside block. Not that it matters. It's declined, and the Dolphins are going to have to punt. Malik Washington was called for the illegal blindside block. Soft, if I'll be honest. Certainly a softer call. The punt was just blocked. Are you fucking serious? This is unbelievable. Patriots now have it at the Dolphins 23 after the block punt recovered. Unbelievable. It's unbelievable. Brissett under center. Got to hold the 3. Stevenson, handoff, picks up about 5, and now they're in the game time red zone. We'll tell you more about game time coming up in just a second, but number 1 ticketing app, lowest price guaranteed, last minute tickets. They specialize in it. Get $20 off your first purchase when you create an account. Use code CHATSPORTS. Terms apply. First purchase only, but it's not sad to say, Leon, that Tannehill would be better. We said that if the Dolphins wanted to have the best record possible in these 4 games without Tua, Tannehill would have been your best option. Under 10 minutes to go in the half. Brissett takes the snap on 2nd and 7. Has time to throw, fires right. It's caught by Hunter Henry. He's going to be short of the marker, and it's going to be 3rd and 2. All right, can the defense make up for the special team / offense and get off the football field? It's 3rd down. There's a flag. Hold on. Oh, holding on New England. Big time. Huge. It's going to be 2nd and 17 now. Huge. Huge. Chance to really hold in the 3 here. This is huge for us. Nico Collins, hamstring injury. Oh, boy. Second and 17. Just hold the 3. Hold the 3. Get off the football field. Only trail by 7. It's doable. Can't go down 14-3, though. Brissett takes the snap. Looks over the middle of the field. Fires. Has a man. It's caught. First down. Are you fucking kidding me? Cater Kohu just got cooked. It would look like it was a zone coverage anyway, but too soft of coverage. Like, first and 10 now at the Dolphins 11. Brissett, handoff, Ramondre Stevenson picks up about 3. There's a flag on the play. This could be another hold on New England. First and 20 now, so the Patriots have to basically get – it's first and 20 at the 20. So the Patriots practically have to score a touchdown 3 plays here. Brissett, empty set formation, 5-man pressure by the Dolphins. It's thrown to Hunter Henry. It's a gain of about 6 or 7. It'll bring up 2nd and 13. The Dolphins almost got a sack. Brissett had his ankle grabbed and was able to get it away, though. Who had him? Jones inside. Almost got to the man. Brissett was able to just get the football away to Henry. Like I said, we need to hold him to 3. 2nd and 12. At the 12. Or at the 13, I should say. Brissett has a man in motion. Takes the snap. Drops it off to Ramondre Stevenson. Make the tackle. Good tackle, Cater Kohu. Good tackle. It's a loss of 3. Good tackle, Cater. There we go. Type those 3s. Let's get off the football field. Let's get off the football field. Come on. Good tackle, Cater. Spam those 3s. Let's go. 3rd and 15. Get off the field right here. Brissett in the gun. 3rd and 15. 5 on the play clock. He's going to call timeout. He's going to call timeout. You know what? I'll offer the same deal again. During this timeout, if we can get to $500 in Super Chats in total as a group, we need $45 as a group. I will do a beer bong and a shot right now because we need the vibes to get turned around somehow. Come on. Come on. Is anyone going to step up? See if anyone does. Doesn't look like anyone is. We'll see if anything changes here. Ravens are driving. Jaguars up 10-7. Texans have it at the Bills. Brissett, 3rd and 15. They got to get the snap off here. 4 on the play clock. They can't use another timeout. This is going to be a delay game. They get the snap off. Maybe it's a handoff to Ramondre Stevenson, and Jalen Ramsey comes up and makes the tackle for a gain of nothing. Excuse me, that was Javon Holland, and that's going to be off the football field. They're going to get off the field. They're going to be off the football field. Oh, I'm going to count it. I'm absolutely going to count it because David Breakout, who continues to be the MVP of the day, I think David is now at 300. This guy is incredible. Hopefully Joey Sly misses the field goal to help us out. Come on, Sly. Miss the kick. Sly from 33. He did! He missed it! Oh, it worked! It worked! Let's go! The Dolphins have life. David Breakout, that is you. Like, I swear, y'all say when we make the statements that getting the vibes up, super chatting helps the team, you guys think that's a joke? There is no way that Joey Sly misses that if David Breakout doesn't get us to 500. There's no way. I'm telling you it's correlated. I'm telling you it's correlated. Huge. Huge. Wow, that's huge. David Breakout, you, my friend, are a legend. Thank you for making Joey Sly miss that, David. Appreciate you. I appreciate you, David Breakout. And I know all the Dolphins fans, too. I know Dolphins fans appreciate him, too. Beer bone coming up. Appreciate you, David Breakout. Yeah, the Dolphins escape. The block punt doesn't hurt Miami. It doesn't hurt Miami. Get that 1,800. Break count. Beers, cheers for $5 super chats, $10 a raffle ticket. Our raffle is this Dolphins Today, Week 5, Dolphins versus Patriots football. Recount says, I really don't like the Pats. Agree. Agree. Let's check on our super chat battle with the Patriots channel. They were at 348 the last time I checked in. We're at 500 now. Can the Dolphins go score a touchdown? All I'm asking. I'm not asking for much, folks. I really am not. I'm not asking for a lot. I really am not. Ravens scored a touchdown. Who did Lamar Jackson throw that to? Rashad Bateman. Bears up 14-7. Ravens up 14-7. Huntley, first play action pass over the middle. Jonnu Smith, first down Fins. Jonnu Smith having his best game as a Miami Dolphin. First down, type your ones. Just slipped right out. Look at that, the play action worked. 2 linebackers for New England bit. They both ran up to the line of scrimmage. Jonnu Smith snuck in right behind him for the first down. Type those ones. And the Dolphins are on the move. Ball at the 40, under center, handoff, Jalen Wright slithering for a gain of about 3. Gain of about 3. Under 6 minutes to go, 5 and change right now. 2nd and 7 right now for the Fins. Tyler Huntley is 9 of 14 for 90 yards. Much better day through the air for him, even though he has thrown an interception. It's looked a lot more clean, a better procedure for Huntley. Man in motion. It's going to be a fake toss. Huntley over the middle of the field. Has Waddle, and it's another first down for the Fins as they get in the Patriots territory. Jalen Waddle having a much better game. First down, type those ones. Huntley over 100 yards through the air. The play action over middle of the field game is clicking for the Fins offense. Gain of 10 there. Dolphins have it in New England territory. Waddle has 3 receptions for 35 yards. Julian Hill in motion. Under center, handoff to Jalen Wright. Wright spinning and falling for a gain of about 5.5. There we go. I like this. I like what I'm seeing. I like what I'm seeing. Colts tied it up at 10. 10 all over there. Second and 5 for the Dolphins. In the pistol, Jalen Wright remains the back. Play action. Huntley looking right. Now scrambling out right. Looking down the football field. Has a man. It's dropped. Jonnu. Come on, brother. Huntley using his leg, getting outside the pocket. He had him. And I would say that was a good throw because he had to make sure the defender underneath couldn't get his hand on it. So he threw a little bit higher. That ball hits Jonnu in the hands. He's got to catch that freaking football. Jonnu Smith has to catch that. It's been the best game of Jonnu Smith's Dolphins career, but that ball's got to get caught. 3rd and 5. Ball's at the 42-yard line of New England. Could be 4-down territory. Huntley takes the snap. Patriots bring pressure. Huntley over the middle. It's caught. Mostert, first down. Huntley felt the pressure. A little bit of a fadeaway toss there off his back foot, but had Mostert on the Texas route, and he beat Raekwon McMillan inside, and it's a first down for the Fins and a big one for Miami. Type those ones. That is a huge first down. Mostert, I wouldn't consider him the best pass-catching running back, but that is a big reception by him. Huntley now with 110 yards. Under center, handoff, Mostert, right side, has room, 5 yards for Raheem. You're seeing just consistent positive plays offensively. You're seeing consistent offensive, successful plays for Miami, and they're getting closer and closer to Patriots' red zone. They're at the 27-yard line now. I agree. Mostert's running nice. He's running nicely today. Mostert is running very nicely. I like what I'm seeing out of Raheem today. Pistol, Huntley, handoff, Mostert trying to get to the outside. He does. Lowers the shoulder and picks up 2. It's going to be 3rd and 3. The Dolphins have a decision to make here. Will they snap it before the 2-minute warning? They can bring it down to the 2-minute warning. What will they do? What will they do? I feel as if they might bring it down to the 2-minute warning. Maybe not. Oh, no, they just snapped it. Huntley wasn't ready for it. There's a flag on the play, and this is chaos. Alec Ingold picks up the ball. The ball would be at the 50-yard line. I'm not going to shit you right now. There's a flag. So is the play going to stand? What just happened? The Dolphins are going to have to punt. I think that play is going to stand, and it's going to be 4th and 20. What are they thinking? Why are they snapping the football before the 2-minute warning? Nobody was set. Nobody was ready. Why is Aaron Brewer snapping the football? Huntley didn't call for it. What is Aaron Brewer doing? This team is just very poorly coached. It's a bad coach football team. It is, and it's so frustrating. The Dolphins frustrate us, but make sure you aren't frustrated when you are getting your tickets. Use Game Time to get $20 off your first purchase. If you want to go to a sporting event, a comedy show, a concert, theater, doesn't matter. When you use code CHATSPORTS, get $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. They have Game Time Picks, which is the newest feature, which allows you to see your teams play live even easier. Filters out the fluff to show you only incredible deals on great seats so you don't waste time searching through thousands of tickets. Get a panoramic view of your seat in the app before you buy, like you see on screen here. You will see exactly where you are sitting. It makes purchasing tickets the absolute easiest and less stressful. And trust me, I love to not be stressed because this team in Miami stresses me enough. Get started today. Download the app and create an account to use code ChatSports to get $20 off your first purchase. That's code CHATSPORTS. $20 off your first purchase. Appreciate Game Time for sponsoring today's show. I mean, what a disaster. The ball is at the 47-yard line of New England. 4th and 25. They're going to have to punt. And the Dolphins are going to be trailing going into the half. And this is just terrible. Terrible. I can't believe that, man. Just a horrible coach. Bailey punts it away. Ball lands at the 10. It takes a Dolphins bounce at the 5. So a good punt from Jake Bailey as it's going to go to New England with 1:50 to go. What am I looking for here? That's what I'm looking for. All right. Come on. Can the defense force a turnover? That'd be huge. Defense, can they get a turnover? First down, handoff to Ramondre Stevenson. He piles up the middle for a gain of 7. I'm not giving up hope on the game without a question. There's still a chance. The Dolphins' offense have moved the football field. They're just killing themselves. Penalties, a missed field goal, an errant snap. They're just killing themselves, man. 2nd and 3, 1:22. We're setting the gun. Can the Dolphins get a turnover? We're set back to pass. Has time. Fires deep down the field right. Incomplete. Excellent coverage from Kader Kohu to force a 3rd down. He almost intercepted that. This is a big 3rd down because the Dolphins still have 3 timeouts. If you get off the football field here, you can have a chance to get into field goal range. Type those threes. Type those threes. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's go, defense. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Get off the field. Ramondre in motion. They might run it. Be ready for the run, linebackers. It's going to be a throw. Brissett looking. Brings the ball down. Scrambles. Now just throws off his back foot to out of bounds. It's incomplete, and the Dolphins get off the football field. Type those fours. Excellent. Excellent 3-and-out stand by Miami. And the most impressive thing about that, guys, and I'm being serious about this, is that it took a total of 30 seconds. They ran it, back-to-back incomplete passes. Excellent coverage by the linebackers, safeties, corners downfield, forcing a throwaway. And now the Dolphins are going to potentially get it in decent field position as the punter for New England is standing in his own end zone with 3 timeouts. Oh, I think Behringer shanked it. He did. It's caught. It's returned by Berrios at the 45. Berrios very smartly saw it was going to go out of bounds, sprinted, caught it on the run, stayed in bounds, and was able to tiptoe the sidelines before his momentum took him out of bounds. And now the Dolphins will have it at the 45-yard line of New England and 3 timeouts. Let's go. If you want the Dolphins to score a touchdown, hit that sub button. 1,200 people watching. Subscribe if you want a touchdown. Brandon says, already subbed. Can I unsub and sub again? Sure. But, I mean, you're just going to be still subscribed. Like, nothing would change. Nothing would change. We're looking for the new subscribers. And if you are someone who is new at the channel, I'm Nic Rohloff. I go live for every Miami Dolphins game doing exactly what we're doing right now. I also put out multiple videos a week of daily video at bare minimum. Sometimes you get 2 videos a week. Subscribe for the best Dolphins coverage on YouTube. Come on, join the channel. Join the channel. Join the channel. Come on, Fins. Come on, Fins. Need you here. Need you here. I wouldn't say both teams are trying to lose, but I can both say that these teams are both poorly coached. Come on, offense. Need you one time, man. One freaking time. They have it at the Patriots 44. Huntley takes the snap. Quick throw to the right. It's incomplete. Threw a little bit behind Jalen Waddle. It did have to get protected because the incoming linebacker, but incomplete there to start. It's all right. You only need to pick up about 8 yards to be in Sanders' range. Really only 5 yards, but I don't feel that. I would like a touchdown. Huntley, empty formation. Takes the snap. Throws quickly left. This one's caught. Jonnu Smith. Smith down the sideline. Smith picks up about 15, 16 yards, and it's a first down for Miami. That was a really good, not pick play, but a pick play. Smith on a quick out route. Raheem Mostert was on a slant, and they just confused the 2 linebackers for the Patriots, and it resulted in Smith being able to churn out some yak there. Smith having his best game as a Dolphin, 4 catches for about 53 yards in this half. It could be a lot bigger. He dropped a big catch. But it's all right. We'll focus on the positive. We do need this win, Slurpee. At the 29, Huntley, play action, RPO, batted down by Keon White. That was actually, I'm not going to lie, objectively kind of funny. White, after batting it down, high five Tyler Huntley. That was a little RPO action from the Finns. HN is hurt. HN is hurt with a concussion. He's out for the game. Smith in motion, 2nd and 10. Huntley takes the snap. Looks left, fires left. I don't know what happened. Jalen Waddle either tripped coming out of his break, but he was stumbling as that ball was targeted for him. So it's going to bring up 3rd and 10. The Finns are in field goal range. So let's watch what happened. Yeah, Waddle just slipped coming out of his break. Slipped coming out of his break. You can't take a sack here. You're in field goal range. You are in field goal range. So stay in the range. But I'd also like a touchdown. 3 timeouts. You have plenty of time with 40 if you pick up this first down. Jonnu Smith in motion. Huntley takes the snap. Has time. Scrambles out to the right side. Looking. Throws towards the end zone. Looking for a man. It's incomplete. Looking for, I think that was Odell Beckham Jr. Huntley just threw that one up for grabs. Almost a 500 ball. There was multiple defenders in the area. It falls incomplete, and the Dolphins will settle for a field goal attempt. I mean, that was really good coverage by the Patriots. There's no one open. It was a dangerous throw. I don't like that he threw it, especially when you're in field goal range and you need just any type of points you can get. 46-yarder for Sanders. He's made a 54-yarder, missed a 41-yarder. Can he redeem himself right now with a 46-yarder? Timeout. Sanders made the field goal. The flag. False start. So now it's going to become a 51-yarder. Is this team poorly coached or what? How do I watch all the games? Sunday Ticket. 51-yarder from Sanders. If he misses this, I'm freaking going to be through the roof. Snap. Oh, my God. It was a bad snap. And they don't even kick it. And now the Patriots have a chance. Brissett takes the snap. Steps up. I think he just threw it into the dirt. Second and 10. Brissett takes the snap. Throws outside, has a man. It's caught for a gain of 5. It's going to bring up 3rd down. Like, I really don't even know what to say, man. Like, this team is poorly coached on all levels of the field. Actually, the defense is fine. I think the defense is fine. Offense, special teams, a disaster. Jacoby Brissett almost got sacked. He throws it away. So the Dolphins defense, once again, bails out the offense and special teams unit. The Patriots could be up like 14-6 or 14-9, and luckily they have been able to survive. Like I just really don't know what I'm watching, folks. Bailey to punt here, or Behringer to punt for New England. He boots it away. Better one from him. It lands at the 5 and rolls into the end zone. Not that it matters. It's going to be the half. I assume they're just going to take a knee here and end it. It's going to be the score at the half, 7-3. Um, I really don't know what to say, man. I formation, they're just going to do a normal handoff to Raheem Mostert. Mostert on the outside perimeter runs out of bounds, so I guess there would be another play here, but they're going to say there's another play. Huntley going to hand it off again here. Mostert for a gain of like 2. That's the half. The Commanders are up 17-3, and Jane Daniels hasn't even been good. I mean, we'll go over some first half stats here, but what did I say I would do if the Dolphins were losing at halftime? I'd take off the jersey and go to the polo because that's what I did in week 1 against the Jaguars, and we ended up winning the second half. So I'm going to do that again. Ooh, let's watch the highlights. Jane Daniels on 4th down and 3 running for 34 yards. Man, he's talented, man. I really don't understand how what I'm watching is even possible, man. This team is so bad. Wow, the Bears are just thrashing the Panthers, 27-7. Oh, To read off some stats here at the half, as we do get into half off halftime. During halftime, our entire tailgate menu or super chat menu is half off. You want a raffle ticket to win this Dolphins Today football, $5 to get this week 5 potentially if you get a raffle ticket. Any super chats of beer cheers. We'll even do half off our MVP, or excuse me, not half off our MVP item. Oh, Jamar Chase just caught a 41-yard touchdown to take the lead over Baltimore going into the half with 9 seconds to go. If you want to get into the Miami Dolphins Hall of Fame Club, it's usually $50. $20 super chat during halftime. You'll get your sticker on. I'll do a beer bong. So half off. So $20 beer bongs for halftime. I don't know. I'm trying to turn the mojo around somehow. I'm trying to figure out a way. Jeez. Oh, yeah, I was going to read off some stats. I'm just flabbergasted with what I've seen so far. Flabbergasted, man. Tyler Huntley is 12 of 22 through the air, 126 yards, interception. He's been sacked twice. Raheem Mostert, 10 carries for 39 yards. I actually thought he's ran the ball relatively well today. It would have been 8 carries for 36 yards if you don't count the last 2 before the half. So he has been running it pretty well. Jonnu Smith is the leading receiver for the Dolphins, 4 catches, 54 yards. Jalen Waddle has 3 catches for 35. Tyreek Hill has 3 for 28. For New England, Jacoby Brissett has 7 of 12, 44 yards. He's been sacked twice. That is some bad numbers. Ramondre Stevenson, really the difference in this game, folks. 6 carries, 49 yards, and a touchdown. The Dolphins as a whole have allowed the Patriots to run pretty wild on us. I'm not going to lie. The Patriots have 8 carries for 66 yards and a score as a team. Here's the thing. XX Dark Reaper says, bring in Tim Boyle. Tim Boyle is not changing anything. The offense is actually not having an issue moving the football. They aren't. The interception by Huntley in the first quarter was bad. But think about this. They drove down into the Patriots red zone. Jason Sanders missed a 41-yard field goal. They were just in field goal range. Special teams. Flag. Jason Sanders. Bad snap. Don't even get a kickoff. The score should be 9-7. And the special teams of the Dolphins also gave a blocked punt. Luckily, the Patriots missed a field goal of their own. The Dolphins have 11 first downs in comparison to the Patriots 3. They have 185 yards in comparison to the Patriots 98. It's Huntley. It's not Huntley. It's not the offense. It's the it's just the coaching. The special teams unit has been horrific today. The special teams is the most concerning. 2 botched field goal operations with a missed 41st yarder and the bad snap, a blocked punt. What is happening? It's horrible to watch. Blake Ferguson with a bad snap back. How is that possible, dude? Unbelievable. No one taking advantage of half off halftime. I don't know. If someone could turn the vibes around or energy. Oh, there we go. All right, as I say that, we finally get maybe something turning it around here. I need something. I need something to turn it around. Shout out to Tim Boo, $25 super chat. Put me in the raffle. Do a shot or beer. We both need one. Well, I said during half off halftime, a $25, or I really just said 20 super chat would get you into the Hall of Fame. Victoria says, where do you buy a raffle ticket? Well, right now it's half off, so $5, a $5 super chat would get you into the raffle to win this Dolphins Today Week 5 football. Tim Boo has been in the Hall of Fame in the past and will see the Hall of Fame again. I hate New England. Tim Boo gets in. Tim Boo gets in. What would you rather me do, a beer bong or a shot? It's up to you, Tim Boo. Put it in the chat. I cracked open my beer in case either, but you let me know. You let me know. You also do get onto the football with a couple of other raffle tickets. Let me know what you want, Tim Boo. I think I missed a super chat, by the way, from yeah, I didn't get this one on screen. Mitch M. If Flacco was in Miami, we'd be undefeated. There's no denying that Joe Flacco would have this offense playing much better. There's no denying that. Tim Boo, David Breecount is already in here. David Breecount's in there. I got Barry B. I didn't get Kristen Reinhardt on here. Kristen Reinhardt. And I think that's everyone that I need to. This is comical. There's no debating that. The Dolphins need to address the backup quarterback without a question. It's becoming quickly one of the biggest needs. How about Tim Boo says doing it again? Tim, I guess you know what I'll do? We'll get you into the Hall of Fame again because Tim Boo's is bringing the juice, baby. Bringing the juice. We'll get Tim Boo in the Hall of Fame again, but also Tim Boo, I'll take a shot and do a beer bong. We'll just do one of each. Tim Boo in there again. Appreciate you, my friend. Appreciate you. So where did I put my beer? Put it right here. Yeah, I got you, Tim Boo. I got you, Tim Boo. I see you in the chat. Appreciate you supporting the channel, my brother. Appreciate. First, hopefully this can turn it around. Still 900 people watching. Man, I really hope the Dolphins can win. If, like I said, if they don't win this game, I think the season's over. If they do win this game, we're very much back alive for the season. Very much alive. You're saying at least Boyle won a game? Tim Boyle's actually, fun fact, never won a football game. So I don't know what you're talking about, Spence, because Tim Boyle's 0-5 in his career as a starter, and he is actually yet to win a football game, man. And he's only played in one quarter for the Dolphins this year. So people that want Tim Boyle, I promise you, he is not better than Tyler Huntley. And Huntley has actually made a lot of plays. Jonnu Smith doesn't drop that ball deep on the sidelines. Dolphins have in the red zone. There's just so many things that, I can't blame Huntley for. The interception, sure, not ideal, but Christian Gonzalez made an excellent play jumping that slant route. I promise you, you do not want Tim Boyle. Appreciate you, Tim Boo. You're a legend. Just marking down some of these raffle tickets, so stick with me here for a second. Just want to make sure I did that for everyone during halftime. I don't miss anyone. Flacco, I don't think Kiko Alonso's hit on Joe Flacco would deter him from joining the Dolphins organization. So I think we're good there. I think we're good there. The Commanders are up 24-3 on the Browns in the first half. Boy, are the Cleveland Browns a bad football team. Boy, are they a bad football team. Well, the second half's about to get underway. The Patriots are starting the second half with the football. Half off halftime, I guess, still is available until we get the game started. And it looks like they're lining up here. All right, here we go. Who you got? Kicks away from Sanders through the back of the end zone, and the Dolphins defense will come out to the field to defend the Patriots, who started at the 30-yard line. Okay, I gotta be honest, that was kind of a quick halftime. Let's hope the vibes that we had in the first game of the season when I wore the Waddle jersey and then I switched into the polo when we were losing at halftime ultimately comes back and the Dolphins can get a win. Because boy, do we need it. Listen, we're still not going to go anywhere. That's why you guys subscribe to the channel, because we'll always be here covering the Fins. But, like, it'd be nice to get a win. Nice to get a win. Brissett under center, handoff to Ramondre Stevenson up the middle for a gain of 15. They have honestly gashed us on the ground, man. If the Patriots were smart, they would not throw the football again. They're averaging, as a team, about 10 yards per carry. And Ramondre's got 7 carries for 66 yards. He's averaging like 9.4 yards per carry. Ball's at the 46-yard line. New England's 46. Kayshon Boutte's played a lot today for New England. It's interesting. It's another handoff to Stevenson on the right side. This one's not as successful. It's still a gain of 3. Victoria, all good. Interesting if YouTube's having issues. I don't know if they are now. And now Kendall Fuller's down and he's hurt. Kendall Fuller missed last week against the Titans due to concussion protocol. Let's watch the replay here to see if we can see what happened. That looks like a shoulder injury. Oh, no, it's his knee. Oh, no. Kendall Fuller's down. I think it's his knee. His knee got bent kind of the wrong way. Oh, my goodness. It's hard to even fathom what is happening this season for the Miami Dolphins. Injuries, poor coaching, like, what are we doing? It really is hard, man. See where Miami's ranked this week. Miami jumped up to 6th in the AP poll. Alabama falls to 7. SMU ranks. At least we have the U, folks. At least we have the U. Admittedly, not a U fan. Well, I root for them every week because I want you guys to see a little bit of happiness in your life. I want you guys to be happy. So, go Hurricanes. Go Canes. Go Canes, go Fins. I'm not going to lie. I think I am going to be in the category of potentially trading away like Tyreek Hill and stuff like that if we continue to lose. If there's calls at the deadline and the Dolphins get like a first-round pick offer. Like, I might be in. If you want the vibes to turn around on the Dolphins and win this game, hit that like button. We have 900 people watching. We've had 24,000 people watch throughout the night, or the afternoon, I should say. Can we get more likes? We only have 408. Let's get to 500 likes. Storm Duck comes in to replace Kendall Fuller, the UDFA out of Louisville, and they're going to go right at him with a bubble screen to Demario Douglas, and he picks up the first down. There's a flag, though. Did the receiver block a little too early here? I think we might have that. It looks like it's coming back regardless. The refs are still talking it over. Let's see what they call. They're going to call holding. So back him up. Beep, 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 beep. Holding on Polk, so back him up. If you hate the New England Patriots, like today's video, that should be most of you. That should be most of you. I'm going to be honest. I've already hit my like button. 2nd and 18 now. Dolphins defense, got to get off the football field, man. Got to get off the field. Ball is at their own 38-yard line, 2nd and 18. Brissett back to pass. It's a screen pass to Stevenson. They get it to him. He's brought down after a gain of 6 or 7. It's going to bring up 3rd and long. There's a flag, though. There is a flag. What are we going to call here? Roughing the passer. Ramsey just shoved him on the face. This team is poorly coached. No discipline. It's an embarrassing display. It's embarrassing. And now the Patriots have it at the Dolphins' 40-yard line. Sports Shorts, please do not spam hi. You got to give other people in the chat to comment their opinion. Please no spamming in a situation like this. If you keep on spamming, we're going to put you in timeout, man. You just can't have that. No, I'm actually from Western New York. I'm from Rochester, New York, but I live in Dallas, Texas, working for Chat Sports now. Sports Shorts, you got 5 seconds if you don't stop. You heard we're Dallas, Texas is where we are located. All right, he's gone. Mike Hart, yeah, no hiccups today. Under center for Jacoby Brissett here. Antonio Gibson's the back. It's going to be a play-action bootleg for him. Looking deep down the field. One-on-one coverage, incomplete. Marcus May, I believe, was the man back there with Demario Douglas, and it's incomplete. All right, 2nd and 10. Can we get a stop? Can we get to 500 likes? Can we get to 500 likes, please? That was such a bad throw by Jacoby Brissett. Not that it would have resulted in a touchdown anyway, because It was one-on-one coverage, and the coverage was actually pretty good, but it was just so misthrown, dude. Now a handoff to Antonio Gibson, and he's going to pick up 5. It's going to bring up 3rd and 5 for New England. I actually wonder if they'll consider running this football twice, because I got to be honest, I would bet on them being able to pick up the first down if they ran it twice. Can we get the 500 likes? I'll take a shot. Like, it's really not that hard of a thing to ask to get some likes here. Listen, I'm live every game, and I'm forced to watch this team live in front of thousands of people. Least you guys can do is hit the like button for me. Brissett in the gun. Dolphins flirting with pressure being brought. They bring only 4. Brissett back to pass. Hit as he throws. Has a man. It's caught. First down. Kayshon Boutte beat Storm Duck, who's filling in for Kendall Fuller. And now the Patriots continue to drive down the field. Brissett got absolutely hammered by Zach Sealer as he let go of that football, but delivered a strike. Just outside the game time red zone. Brissett under center. Handoff. Gibson up the middle for 2. Good defense there. Appreciate you, Tim Boo, for liking the video. You're a real one. I don't understand why people don't do it. It's just free content. It's not like it takes 1 second out of your day, not even, to hit the thumbs up icon. I don't understand why more people don't do it. Kills me. It kills me, man. Ball's at the 20-yard line, officially in the game time red zone for New England. 2nd and 8. Brissett has it in the gun. Dolphins floating with a pressure. They bring 5. Brissett over the middle of the field. Incomplete. Mayo Douglas had it, but lost it when he hit the deck. And that's going to bring up 3rd down. Shout out Game Time for us being in the Game Time red zone. You want to go see a comedy show, concert, live sporting event. Get your tickets with Game Time. The lowest price guaranteed. Code Chat Sports when you first create an account. Get $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Bills do suck, Matthew. 3rd down. Can you please get off the field? Spam the 3s. First possession of the half by either team. Spam those 3s. Come on. Brissett in the gun. Dolphins blitz. Brissett steps up, throws, incomplete. Any flags anywhere? It doesn't look like it, and that's going to bring up 4th down. All right, so Joey Sly will attempt to make this a touchdown game for the Patriots. Come on. Miss. Miss. Type your M's for miss. He's already missed 1 field goal today. From 33 yards, this one's from 38. Sly, right hash. Snap good, hold good. The kick is up, and the kick is good. And the Dolphins trail by 7. 10-3. Could be worse, but, like, what is happening with this football team, man? Like, seriously? Like, seriously, what is happening? Team is so bad, dude. Oh, frig, dude, frig. Nico Collins out against the Bills. Let's give it a little score check around the league here. Maybe those other games are entertaining. Bears lead 27-7. Bengals up 17-14 on the Ravens. Commanders up 24-3 at the half. Colts have ball down 13-10 against the Jaguars. And the Texans are leading and beating the Bills 20-3. Looks like they just kicked a field goal to go up 17. The Bills are frauds. Are we all agreeing on that, right? The Bills are 3-1. They're 3 wins. Cardinals, bad football team. Dolphins, bad football team. Who was the other one? The other one. Oh, Jaguars, bad football team. They lose against the Ravens, they get blown out, and then they're now losing on the road to the Houston Texans. They're not good. I don't think the Bills are that good, man. Unfortunately, the Dolphins are just worse. Unfortunately, the Dolphins are just worse. And when I say worse, I mean very bad. I mean very bad. I mean very, very bad. AFC East, which was once thought as the best division in football, potentially, with the Jets, Bills, and Dolphins, have now maybe turned into the worst division in football. I'm not going to lie, the AFC South is probably worse. The Texans are good, but the Jaguars, Titans, Colts combination, that's rough. That's rough. All right. Dolphins about to get the football for the first time in the second half. Who you got? MIA for the Dolphins, any for the Patriots? Let's get 500 likes. 10 likes away from 500. Can we get there? 500 likes. Touchdown drive by Dolphins? One could only hope. One could only hope. Mike McDaniel said to the sideline reporter for Fox, to play winning football, you can't move backwards on offense. Thanks, Mike. How about you figure that out, man? How about you figure that out? A turnover, a blocked punt, missed field goal, 2 bad snaps that cost you points today. Huntley in the gun. It's going to be a play-action pass to start off the drive. It's going to be dropped down to Raheem Mostert. Mostert has size. That's a horse collar tackle. Yep. That's a big start. That's a big drive starter for Miami. Keon White brought down Raheem Mostert in the form of a horse collar, so that's going to be 15 yards tacked on to the 7 yards gained. Gain of 22 for Miami to start the second half. Type your ones. Type your ones. That's a 22-yard pickup for Miami, which means they already have it in Patriots territory after one play. It should be at the Patriots' 47-yard line. It is. Type those ones. Type those ones. First down. Type those ones. First down. I need something to get my vibes and momentum up because I'm so deflated with how this half has gone, or the first half went. Pitch to Raheem Mostert on the left side. He cuts up field and runs through a couple of defenders for a gain of 5. That looked like it was going to go nowhere, but Mostert running very well today, if you ask me, turns that into a gain of 5, and just like that, the Dolphins are almost at the 40-yard line. That's a good run, running right through Dietrich Wise Jr. for a pickup of 5. Come on. Let's do it, baby. Let's do it. Huntley in the pistol. It's a toss to Jonnu Smith, and it loses 2 yards. You guys are saying take your shot. I got 500 likes. I think I said that I would do that like much earlier, like if we got it in a specific time period. I don't think I just said that. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong, but I think I said it in the first half when I asked to get 500 likes, and you guys didn't get the 500 likes. Said I'm ducking. Trust me, I'm not ducking anything. 3rd and 6. Need to get this first down. The Dolphins are 1 for 7 on 3rd down today. Huntley takes the snap, looks right, fires deep down the football field for Jalen Waddle, and he overthrows him. There's a flag on the field, though. I don't know where the flag is. It might be a roughing the passer. That's what Mark Sanchez is saying. And it is. It's a first down. Roughing the passer on Keon White. So a horse collar and a roughing the passer on number 99 in New England. Let's go. Type your ones. If I said shot, I did shot, but I think you guys are banging me right now because I don't think I said that. I always pay up or erase my debts. I don't think I said that, though. Whatever. First carry, first down. Jalen Wright. Jalen Wright with a gain of about 13. Little halfback toss to the left side there, and just like that, Miami is in the Patriots' red zone. For the second time of the quarter, keep on spamming your ones. We are in the game time red zone. Any live sporting event, comedy show, concert, doesn't matter. Get your tickets with Game Time. $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply, but create an account and use code ChatSports for $20 off. Ball's at the 16-yard line. It's going to be another handoff to right up the middle. This one's only going to gain about 1.5 yards. But it's nice to be in the red zone, the Game Time red zone for the first time in a long time. Mostert's going to come back onto the football field, but I like what Jalen Wright has shown. Right now. Need a touchdown. Then we get in the end zone. I predicted a 13-10 win for the Dolphins. I still see that very much in play. That was my score prediction. I see that very much in play. Gun formation. It's a fake handoff. Huntley steps up in the pocket, throws towards the end zone. I think it's incomplete. Christian Gonzalez caught it for a second, and then I think Hill slapped out of his arms. It looked like it's incomplete. I think there might be a new shutdown corner in the National Football League. He just ran stride for stride with Tyreek Hill and almost intercepted that pass. He already has an interception. That was caught, by the way, and then Christian Gonzalez took a step, and then Hill slapped out of his hands. Boy, was that close. 3rd and 9. Huntley, empty formation, takes the snap, looks left, fires left at the end zone. It's caught. Is he in bounds? Well, they haven't ruled a play yet. They're going to say incomplete. Gonzalez was on the coverage. Let's watch the replay. It was caught. Caught, out of bounds. It's going to be incomplete. It's incomplete. And the Dolphins will settle for a field goal. Attempt, 32 yards. See if they can make it. Sanders does, in fact, make it. 6-10 is the score. Dolphins cut it to 4-point deficit. Type your FGs for a field goal. Christian Gonzalez is locking up Tyreek Hill, man. Looking here, I thought I said someone say something about Josh Allen being injured, but I don't think that's true. Maybe you guys... I don't know, man. Maybe someone was just trolling me, but I thought there might have been an injury to talk about, but I guess not. Is he actually hurt? All right, I guess let me look on Twitter and type in Josh Allen. I see a lot of people making fun of Josh Allen for having a bad fumble, but I don't see injury, so I don't think he is actually injured. I don't think he is. I don't think he is. Well, while we are in this TV timeout, let's talk about today's presenting sponsor, and that is Game Time. The number one way to get your tickets, whether you're going to a live event. Doesn't matter what the live event is, get your tickets with Game Time. And they have so many awesome features, including Game Time Picks. Game Time Picks filters out the fluff to show you only incredible deals on great seats, so you don't have to waste time searching through thousands of tickets. They have all-in pricing, which allows you to see your total price of the ticket up front rather than getting surprised by fees at checkout. Lowest price guaranteed. If you find a ticket on a different service that is cheaper in the same exact seat, same exact area, Game Time will actually credit you 110% of the difference. Get started today. Download the app and use code CHATSPORTS to get $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. But again, use code CHATSPORTS to get $20 off your first purchase. Shout out to Game Time for sponsoring today's show. All right, here we go. All right, I'm going to do... Let's do a little game here. Let's spread the word. Let's try to get a lot of people hanging out with us here in the second half of this game between the Dolphins and Patriots. Let's share the video. You got a friend, you got a family member. Send them this stream to get them in here, or put it on Twitter, Facebook, Instagram. Doesn't matter to me. Every 10 shares we get in the next minute, I'm doing 10 jumping backs. So we get 10 shares, we get 10 jumping backs. 20 shares, 20 jumping backs. You guys know how it works. First play of this drive for New England, handoff from Andre Stevenson. They're going to call it a gain of 3 or 4 last stretch. What's up, Chad Jones? How's it going, my friend? Chad Jones hanging out, the GOAT, Dan Marino of Dolphins Today. Coming in a little bit late. Lucas has just shared it. Thank you. Every 10 shares we get, I'm going to check in the next minute. 2nd and 8. They're going to call it a gain of 2, actually. He said he stepped out of bounds a little bit earlier than I thought. Dolphins defense. That's all good, Chad. Appreciate you coming in and hanging out. Can we get a stop? Kendrick Bourne in motion. He's been non-existent today. They're going to hand it off to Stevenson on the right side. He's going to cut up field, break a tackle, and get to the 38-yard line. It's going to be 3rd and 2. I'll check back on the shares in just a second, but keep on sharing today's stream. I'd appreciate it. But it is 3rd down. Tight. Those threes. Come on, defense. Let's continue the momentum. Just had a field goal drive. Get a 3 and out. Get the ball back to the offense. That's momentum. What's up, Jimbo? Spam those threes. Come on. 3rd and 2. Let's make a play, defense. We haven't had a sack since the first drive of the game. Dolphins bring 4. Jacoby, quick throw to the right side. That's Stevenson. A lot of Dolphins there to try to bring them down, and they do! A loss of 1. Brings up 4th and 3 on a great job by the Dolphins defense to rally to the football, and that's going to force a 3 and out and a punt, get it right back to your offense. Great job by Kader Kohou, Jordan Brooks, and Javon Holland for being there. Excuse me, that was Anthony Walker Jr. making the play there. Great job by the linebackers and Kader Kohou. Brought pressure. They just had a little bit of a cover 2 flat zone, and they rallied. Behringer's punt is away. Berrios to fair catch it at the 13. Didn't need the fair catch it. Had room to return there. But either way, that's where the Dolphins offense will have their second possession of the half. 5:45 to go in this ball game. Here we go. Here we go. If you're just joining us, 1,100 people watching. 6:10 is the score. Dolphins getting the football back. Our super chat menu today, $5 beer cheers. $10 gets you a raffle ticket and also gets your name on the Dolphins Today Week 5 football. Dolphins at Patriots. The MVP of the stream gets a jersey of their choice. Right now, the MVP is David Breecount with $300 in donations today. Appreciate David Breecount. He is the MVP. But it also... we are doing a very fun thing today, or the month of October. The MVP for the entire month of October gets this Dan Marino signed football. You see the signature there. On the other side here, Dolphins, the 2 Super Bowls, established, the Fanatics, little sticker there to prove that it was actually signed. I think you scan that QR code and it lets you know. The MVP for the entire month of October started it this week. So right now, the MVP for the month of October is David Breakount with 300. But we're going to keep track of that for the entire month. And when it's November 1st, we'll go back and look. But that is today's tailgate menu as we're hanging out here. Already have $550 in Super Chats today. Appreciate Breakount, Barry B., David Wall, Brandon Wall, all the real ones. Magic Dragon Wizard, all the real ones that have come in and really hung out with today. Appreciated that. You're saying it's printed. It's actually not. It's going to be hard to see maybe on the camera, but I'll bring it out of the bag. There, you can see the fade on it. I don't know if you can see it on there, but like in person, like I would never bullshit you guys. Like you can actually see the fade of the Sharpie. It's pretty cool, actually. That's how you know it's for real. That's how you know it's for real. And like I said, you have the little sticker right there with the QR code and stuff. So where like I'm pretty sure it has the authentication. How could I have proof of its sign? Actually, I'm going to click on this QR code. Huh. Well, I'll look at that later. Well, I mean, if it's from Phonetics, yeah. All right, first play of the drive. It's a little sideline toss to Tyreek Hill, and Tyreek picks up about 4 yards. You said put the Waddle jersey on. I think it was bad luck. I don't want to do that again. I don't want to put it on again, to be honest. Marte Mapu is their man there for New England to make the tackle, and it'll be 2nd and 7. Three catches for Tyreek today, 28 yards. Not great, Jim. They're going to go again at 4. So 2nd and 6. Positive play there. Jalen Wright in motion. Huntley takes the snap, looks to throw, moves out to his right. Huntley's going to scramble. Huntley's going to get close to the first round. Is he going to pick it up? I think they are going to give him the first down. Huntley's screaming at someone. I think he was talking to Jalen Wright to block for him because if he ended up blocking, it would have helped him pick up the first down. I think that's going to be a first. They do call it a first down. Type those ones. Type those ones. First down, Fins. Oh, we did get 10 shares, by the way. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. First down, handoff to Jalen Wright. Another positive play there as Wright picks up 5 yards, and the Dolphins offense continues to play well. 24-21 in Baltimore. Lamar Jackson throws a touchdown pass to Isaiah Likely. 2nd and 4. Good run there for Jalen Wright as he continues. How about the Commanders beating the Browns 31-6? Oh, and just like that, the Bills are only down 3. It's 2017. Under center handoff Wright. Wright slithering, breaking tackles, right up to the middle, all the way out to midfield. Continue to type those ones. Jalen Wright with a first down. That's a gain of about 17. Just tweeted this out. I like the way Jalen Wright runs the football. He's been a bright spot for this Fins team today. Continue to spam those ones. They're going to fake the handoff off to him here. Huntley back to pass over the middle of the field. Has a man. It's caught. It's Tyreek Hill. First down, Miami. It's a gain of another about 15 or 16. Keep on typing those ones. Here we go. Here we go. That's a gain of 16, and the Dolphins are at New England's 16-yard line. Let's go. Come on. Continue successful first plays offensively. Parlay that into play action passes. Hill, 48 yards, 5 catches. Under center is Huntley. It's going to be a straight handoff to Mostert. Mostert is going to pick up 2. 1.5, 2 yards. 1 or 2 yards here. Continue to share the video. Come on. Help us out here. Spread it out. Spread the word. Under 3 minutes to go in this quarter. 2:20 to be exact. Dolphins on the move. The Dolphins have had not a lot of issues moving the football, actually. They've just had so many bad penalties and inopportune times. They've missed a field goal. They've thrown an interception. That's not been great. Huntley, play action pass. Nothing open. Steps up in the pocket. Sacked. What did I just say of bad plays and inopportune times? Oh, I think he had someone coming across the formation open. He just didn't see him. All right, 3rd and 13. Can Huntley pick it up? Can Huntley pick it up? It's not 3rd and crazy long. It's I wouldn't say it's manageable, but it's certainly not crazy. Huntley takes the snap. Throws right. Has a man, it's caught! Waddle! You got to call forward progress here. I think he's going to be just short, but that's like 4th and inches. I think that's a gain of 12. Where are they going to spot it? It's going to be a 4th and 1. Gain of 12. Good throw and catch there by Huntley and Waddle. Waddle caught it at the sticks, was hit back. Forward progress. I think that's a good call. I think 1 yard shy is probably the right decision. It's 4th and 1. 1 minute to go. Are we settling for 3? Are you serious, Mike? $47-yard attempt for Sanders. Field goal, Sanders, it's up. It's good. So the Dolphins get within a point. Listen, I understand you trusting your defense here. Your offense is yet to score a touchdown in this game. And you're just saying, hey, I trust my defense to get stops. And we can only kick a field goal to take the lead. But, man, 4th and 1 at your opponent's 30-yard line. I feel like you got to go for that. I would have went for it, man. I really would have. That's a bummer. That's a bummer. I would have went for it. But either way, within 1 point. This is very much a game the Dolphins can win. Very much a game the Dolphins can win, folks. It can happen. I feel good. It can happen. Come on. Come on. Trust it. Trust it, trust it, trust it. Oh, boy. I think the Bills are going to beat the Texans. Texans are backed up. We'll see. We'll see. That's funny. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. As we do have 1,200 people watching, appreciate everyone tuning in with us here on a Sunday afternoon. Make sure you hit that sub button. We are live for every Dolphins football game. We also put out daily content. We sometimes even have 2 videos a day here at the channel. Join the channel right now, and I'll make this promise. If we get the 62,000 subscribers today, I will do a beer boo. You heard that correctly. That's 3 beers in 1. If we get to 62K, we're 490 away. Let's see if we can get there. I think it's possible. I think it's possible. Keon Coleman scored a 49-yard touchdown, and that's how they did that. Vicky says just show the game. Yeah, we can't do that because of copyright. Some of you guys are the thought processes. Kick by Jason Sanders. It's going to be returned. Antonio Gibson bringing it out of the own end zone. He's going to be tackled at the 16, or it looks like more of the 19-yard line. All right. Momentum continuing to stack for Miami. They've won this quarter 6-3. It was a 7-3 score at the half, but the offense has had back-to-back field goals, 6 unanswered points. Appreciate that, Joe Perez. Faison says, if the Dolphins win, I'll subscribe. Why wouldn't you just subscribe in general? If you're a Dolphins fan, you should probably just subscribe anyway. Don't understand why you wouldn't do that. I really don't. We do daily content. Let's go. Oh, we got a super chat. Get the vibes up. Brissett under center. 5-man front for Miami, including Tyus Bowser, the newest Dolphin. It's going to be a handoff to Gibson on the right side. It's going to be a gain of 2. Gain of 2. Can we get a quick 3-and-out? That would be terrific. A quick 3-and-out would be just flat out terrific. That's going to take us to the end of the fourth quarter. You know what that means, folks. You know what that means. It's fourth quarter time. Type those 4s. We are heading to the final 15 minutes. Patriots football, 2nd and 8. Dolphins down a score or 1 point. Get the 4s up. I need this to be the loudest moment in the chat all game long. If you are one of the 1,200 people watching, I need you to all spam those 4s. Pause up. Pause up in the air. Let's go, Fins. Let's go, Fins. What? Go, Fins. Let's go, Fins. Spam those 4s. Dakota, Steve, Tyson, Cheese, Rui, LG, Jerome, Brian, Raven, Barry, Jerome, Kristen, Danny, Ryao, Marco, Samantha, Santana, D-Cards, Robert, Awesome, XKL, Destructive, Michael, Raven, Tyson, Poe. You want to shout out spam those 4s? Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Angry, Tyman, Isaac, Tim, Poe, Raid, Soft, Flu Gang. Spam those 4s. Cliff, Michael, Bill. Let's do it. Let's win a freaking football game, folks. Let's win a football game. And shout out to Jason Jasmine Wildcat Smith with a $20 super chat. Let's not give up. Let's go, Oceanic Mammals. Let's go, Jason Smith. Appreciate the $20 super chat, my friend. Jason Smith with a $20 super chat. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Dolphins force another 3-and-out. Get the ball back to the offense, which has been running the ball well. It's been moving the football. Let's do it. Come on. I believe. I believe. I believe. I believe that we will win. I believe that we will win. I believe that we will win. I really do. I really do. I feel good about if we get off the football field and get it back to the offense. I feel good. I feel good about this. All right, here we go. Fourth quarter's about to get underway. They're going to say it's 2nd and 7. Kendall Fuller's back in the ball game for Miami, by the way, folks. That's great news. Brissett, play action pass, has time, steps in the pocket, now drops it down to Gibson. Gibson has room to run, but the Dolphins rally well and tackle him after a gain of about 3 or 4 after a drop-off on the left side, which means this is a critical and massive 3rd down. It's 3rd down. Spam those 3s. Let's get off the football field. Let's go. Come on. Come on. 3rd and 4. Brissett in the gun. Spam those 3s. Too much pressure or space given up in the bottom of your screen. Dolphins bring a blitz. It's picked up well. Brissett steps up, drops it off to the left side. It's caught by Mayo Douglas, and it's going to be a first down. Brissett was able to hang in there after a little bit of a linebacker blitz. There's a flag on the football field, though, so hold your horses. Or is there not a flag and the broadcast set a flag on accident? Because I don't think there is a flag. Yeah, I don't think there's a flag. No, that was a mistake by Fox. That's an unfortunate mistake. First down handoff, Gibson on the left side. He breaks a tackle. He's got a lot of room to run. Gibson over to the 50, to the 45. And now the Dolphins are in danger of allowing the Patriots to get on the scoreboard again as they move it into Dolphins territory. It looked like it almost was going to be a gain of nothing, and then it turned into a gain of about 20. Gain of 24. Another handoff, this time to Ramondre Stevenson. This time goes nowhere. Ramondre picks up 1.5 yards. If you can not give up a first down on this little 3-play set here, I don't think the Patriots are in field goal range. So if you're able to get off the field here in these next 2 or 3 plays. Ramsey really pulling at that football. Stevenson has fumbled in every single game for the Patriots. He's not lost 4 fumbles, but he's at least put it on the deck 4 times this season, once every single game. 2nd and 8. Empty formation for the Patriots offense. 12 minutes to go in the 4th period. Brissett takes the snap. Looks quickly right side of the field. Incomplete. Good defense by Kader Kohou, working against the rookie, the 2nd-round pick, Jalen Polk. And it's now 3rd and 8 here. And like I said, if you don't allow them to pick up a first, they're going to have to punt this football. It's another big 3rd down, folks. Spam those threes. Spam it. Let's go. It's 3rd down. Tight. Those threes. Let's go. Brissett takes the snap. Has time. Throws left. Nothing available. It's incomplete. Bodies hit the deck on the sideline. But it's going to be incomplete, and that brings up 4th down. And the Patriots are going to have to punt. They ran a trips out. They looked for Jalen Polk there. A great undercut by Javon Holland. That was an incredible play. He read it like a book. And I'm telling you what, if he didn't get over there, that would have been a completed pass on the sideline. But Javon Holland darted across the field to push him out of bounds, not allowing him to get his feet in on a contested catch. Behringer to punt here. They're going to take a delay of game intentionally to free them up for more yards. I think you got to decline this. Force them to have the odd punt yardage here. Don't let them take the penalty. And it is declined. Good decision by Mike McDaniel there as he's going to get it back to his offense here. Down 1 with 12 minutes to go. Let's see where their possession is going to start. Punts away from Behringer. Did he hit it too well? He did. Oh, the Dolphins catch a break. I'm not going to lie. That ball landed on the goal line and bounced up in the air to the 1. The Dolphins are going to get the football at the 20-yard line, but that was a foot away from being at the 1-yard line. So thank goodness there. Well, we are in this TV timeout before the Dolphins hopefully have a drive to go take the lead. Let's tell you about, for the final time, our sponsor on today's show, and that is Game Time. Game Time is the #1 ticketing app because they specialize in last-minute tickets and making sure you have the lowest price guaranteed, and they make sure you have the lowest price guaranteed with a new feature called Game Time Picks. Game Time Picks filters out the fluff to show you only incredible deals on great seats, so you don't have to waste time searching through thousands of tickets. And I said lowest price guaranteed. I mean that. If they find and you find a ticket to a live event in the same exact seat, same exact section, same exact everything on a different service for cheaper, Game Time will credit you 110% of the difference. You also can get a panoramic view from your seat in the app before you buy, so you know exactly where you're sitting, whether it's in relation to the field, court, rink, doesn't matter. You'll be able to see exactly where you are sitting. Take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time. Download the app, use code CHATSPORTS to get $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. But again, that's code CHATSPORTS. When you download the app and create an account with Game Time, get $20 off your first purchase. What time is it? It's game time. Let's go. And I want the chat to get hot right now. Spam the MIAs. You want the Dolphins to have a drive and go take the lead? Type those MIAs down below. Let's go. Let's go. Get the chat on fire. I'm going to give shout-outs in just a second, but I do want to check around some scores around the league real quick. The Bears are beating the Panthers 30-10. The Bengals are now up 31-21 on the Ravens. The Commanders are beating the Browns 34-6. The Jaguars are going to get their first win of the year in all likelihood with a 27-17 lead. And the Texans are up 20-17 on the Bills with the football. That's your score update here. But we got Barry B, the sports guy, Lucas, Edward, Drift, Nathan, Naomi, Sean, all spamming the MIAs. And the Dolphins will now get the football down 1 with 12 minutes to go. The offense has done a good job of moving the football so far today. Can they do it again here? Let's go. Huntley under center, I formation. Jalen Wright's the back. Julian Hill in motion. It's going to be a handoff to Wright. Right side of the field. Wright shredding up the middle for a gain of 6 or 7. There's a late flag coming in, though. This is not the way that you needed to start this drive. See, they're backing up, so it's going to be a hold, but who committed the flag? Teron Armstead. No, excuse me, Liam Eichenberg. Right guard, Liam Eichenberg called for the flag. And it's going to be 1st and 20 from your 10. You need a big play here to now. Yeah, that's clear as day. I mean, he was grabbing the back of his jersey and his helmet. Liam, what are you doing, brother? What are you doing? It's going to be 1st and 18, excuse me, because it happened a couple yards down the field. Play action under center for Huntley. Hits back foot, fires over the middle of the field. It's caught! Tyreek Hill! Right what the doctor ordered for Miami. And Tyreek Hill with a gain of 20 under center play action. What did I say? And it's a huge first down to pick up the penalty yardage and more. That's a great throw by Huntley. Hit his back foot and fired. An even better catch by Hill as he really leaped up to go grab that one. Hill up to 69 yards. Very nice on the day. Huntley in the gun. This was going to be a play action. RPO. Huntley's going to scramble and pick up nothing. But it's a smart play by Huntley because it's an RPO and there was nothing quick hitting available to throw. And the reason why that's important is because if he ended up throwing the football there after holding it for a while, it would have been an illegal man downfield when it would have backed you up. So smart to scramble around, get the 1 yard and make it 2nd and 9 rather than a 1st or 15 or a 2nd and 15. It's a good move by Tyler Huntley. It's a high IQ play. High IQ play. 2nd and 9. Huntley, pistol formation. Jalen Wright's the back. Malik Washington in motion. It's going to be a handoff to Wright. Wright's going to be gobbled up for a gain of, wait, he's still turning those legs. Jalen Wright's still moving those legs. It looked like he was going to only gain 1 yard. Ultimately, he picks about 3 or 4. It's going to be 3rd and manageable, 3rd and 5. This would be a massive first down. You want the Dolphins to pick up this first down? Hit the like button. We got 1,500 people, only 550 likes. Let's go. Can't hurt. Don't jinx it. Come on, O. 9:45 to go. It's not the end of the game if you don't pick it up, but it would be very nice if they could extend this drive. Come on, offense. Come on, O. Raheem Mostert's the back. Miami's 1 of 9 on third down today. Huntley's in the gun. Ball's at their own 38. Man in motion. Huntley takes the snap. Pressured. Steps up. Now drops it off to Jonnu Smith for a big first down. Huntley felt a little bit of pressure. Backed up in the pocket, took a step to his right, and then just threw a nice little pitch to Jonnu Smith, who was originally chipping inside to help the offensive line, and then released, and the defense of New England was not prepared. First down, Miami in a big way. Type those ones. Jonnu Smith's best game as a New England or as a Miami Dolphin, and he's up, I think, to about 62 yards for 5 catches. Huntley in the pistol. Under 9 minutes to go. Huntley, handoff, Mostert, right side, gain of about 3. Gain of 3 for Raheem Mostert as the clock continues to tick. Tick, 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 tick. 2nd and 7 here. Ball's at midfield. And I wouldn't say this is the drive that the Dolphins need to score because there would be enough time to get the ball back and trust your defense, but you're about 12 yards away from field goal range. On 2nd and 7, handoff Jalen Wright. Wright's got room to run. Wright breaks the tackle. It's going to come back. Jalen Wright just ran it all the way down to the 15-yard line, but there's a flag down the field. Jalen Wright is playing a hell of a ball game, man. It looks like it's going to be a flag on Waddle holding downfield. No, it's going to be on Julian Hill. Julian Hill fucking sucks. Excuse my language. I despise Julian Hill. It's a good call. I don't know what it's going to be because it was a little bit downfield. I don't know exactly what the yardage and down situation. I'm going to guess 2nd and 15. They're saying 2nd and 13 on the broadcast. Looks like it's 2nd and 13. Huntley, empty formation. Pick up about 6 or 7 here, fellas. Huntley takes the snap. Quick throw to the left. Incomplete. Just threw it too wide of Jonnu Smith. And the penalties, Julian fucking Hill. If the Dolphins lose this game, there's a lot of reasons because of it, but mark down Julian Hill holding on a 40-yard run by Jalen Wright. Mark that down in your calendar. Mark it down, 7:50. Can you pick up a big 14 yards here? Empty formation for Tyler Huntley. Takes the snap, 4-man pressure. That's a flag. That is such a flag. Yep! Boom! Oh, what a mistake by New England. What a mistake. That was going to be a gain of 6 at best. The linebacker for New England just tackled Jonnu Smith before he was able to even have a chance at catching it. That's going to be pass interference on Christian Ellis. And that's a first down, Miami. Huge. Type those ones. Absolutely massive, dude. That is so big. It was so clear and obvious. He got smoked. First and 10 at the 48-yard line. Handoff. Jalen Wright, right side of the field. Wright picks up 2 yards. Ball's at midfield. I don't know how many times I have to answer this question, but, I can't show the game, guys. It's copyright laws. Shout out Drift. we going to get a timeout on the field here? Each team still has 3 timeouts. There's a stoppage in the play. I don't know for exactly what reason. Is there what's the situation here? So they're resetting the clock to 7:45. So is that play counting? Chase says you could at least tell me where to watch. Guys, the game is on Sunday Ticket. I don't know what to tell you. If you don't have Sunday Ticket, I don't know where you can watch the game. 2nd and 8, pitch. Handoff right. Jalen Wright has room to run. Right, cross the 40 to the 30. Jalen Wright, have a game, young sir. No flags this time. Type your ones. And the Finns continue to move down the field. What a play there by Jalen Wright. The kid is running extremely well today. 12 carries for 78 yards. And the Dolphins are officially in field goal range, so just don't go backwards. Another handoff here, this time Mostert, gain of 2. So it's going to bring up 2nd and 8. Under 6.5 to go. Under 6.5 to go. Jalen Wright, welcome to the NFL. Welcome to the NFL, young man. 10-9 is the score. The Dolphins have it at the New England 31. It's been 3 Jason Sanders field goals for the Dolphins. Another handoff. Mostert up the middle. Has room. Oh, he's up the middle. He's inside the 20. And the Dolphins are continuing to just beat down on this Patriots defense. What have I been saying for the past 2 weeks? More north-south runs. Liam Eichenberg, Aaron Brewer, and Teron Armstead have to get their credit and flowers as they just dominated that right side of the offensive line. And the Dolphins are now in the game-time red zone and a chance to really take a lead here. Get $20 off your first purchase with Game Time. The best tickets, lowest price guaranteed. Use code ChatSports. First purchase. Terms apply. Raheem Mostert takes the handoff. He picks up about 2 or 3. I got to be honest, I would almost anticipate Miami just running this football consistently. Maybe a little RPO or maybe a screen pass or something like that. But there's no reason to put the ball in harm's way with how much the Patriots offense has struggled today. And the only touchdown they have because of a 30-yard broken run off of an interception from Huntley. You take the lead here, you're going to have to feel confident in your defense. Just don't turn the ball over. It's 2nd and 8, ball at the 11. Under center is Huntley. Jalen Wright is the back. Alec Ingold in motion. It's going to be a handoff right side of the field. He kicks up the first down. He's down to the 2. Jalen Wright is just taking over this ball game. Type those ones, folks. No flag again, and now the Dolphins are knocking at the doorstep of the 2-yard line with under 4 or under 5 minutes to go. How about Jalen Wright? Type those 2 5s, type those 2 1s. Oh, I pushed that too early. That's not accurate, guys. Hopefully they score. Huntley, fullback dive. Alec Ingold. I did push it too early, but that's a Dolphins touchdown. The Dolphins finally reach the end zone, and they take a lead. 15-10. What a offensive drive. A long 14-play, 7-minute drive. Touchdown, Dolphins. They did it. They finally reached the end zone. 4:24 to go. The Dolphins will go for 2 to try to make it a 7-point game. Huntley in the gun. Now Mostert goes out. It's empty formation. It's a fake toss. Huntley rolling out to the right. He throws it to the end zone. Incomplete. So unfortunate there. Just was getting hit as he threw, but wasn't able to get it. It was the right move to go for two, but the Miami Dolphins have scored a touchdown and taken the lead. The Miami Dolphins have scored a touchdown, folks. And the Dolphins are up 15-10. My score prediction was 13-10 in this game, by the way. Might not get my 13, but it's going to be close. It's going to be close. Make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel. We're live for every Dolphins game. We drop daily videos. We're on the road to 62K. There's 1,800 people watching. My name's Nic Rohloff. Join us here. And we're actually going to go to sub-only mode for the rest of the game. If you want to partake in the live chat and comment, you got to be subscribed. Let's see this number climb. If you are subscribed, type me. Type me if you are subscribed. I'm giving shout-outs to as many people as I can because you can only type me if you are subscribed. We got John. We got Chad, Faison, Jesus, Mark, Jay-Z, Charles, Andrew, Danny, Vanilla, W, Santana, Minnie, Greg, Orbit, Invader, JC, Phil, Barry, Minnie, Charles, Greg, Poe, Jaime, Jess, Ashley, Soul Train, JC, Tim Boo, Invader, Tracy, Barry, Dolphins, Drift, Flicks, Ashley, Ellen, Nalem, Jalen, Sean, Mike, Invader, Drift, Ryan, Daryl, Glenardo, Gully, Kristen, Reinhardt, Steve Martin, XP, the real ones, the subscribers are bringing it. If you want to get a shout out, you gotta be subscribed. Sub for Dolphins dubs. You want the Dolphins to win and end the 3-game losing streak? Hit that sub button. Nisha, Lay, Lamonk, Christopher, let's go. Let's go. Now it's up to the defense. The Dolphins did their job by finally reaching the end zone. Can the defense close it out? Can the defense close it out? Had to tweet out the video of Alec Ingold giving the Dolphins the lead. 15-10. The second time they've led in this one. They led 3-0. And then, whoa, how about this? The kickoff hit the field goal post and then bounced back into the field of play. The Patriots will start their comeback attempt now at the 30-yard line, down 5. They have to score a touchdown, which is good news for Miami because, well, the Patriots' offense isn't very good. And they have really struggled to move the football. They had the one field goal drive after coming out of halftime. But other than that, the touchdown was a 30-yard run after they intercepted Tyler Huntley. Here comes this drive starting at their own 30. Brissett in the gun. It's a quick pitch pass to Demario Douglas. And Elijah Campbell coming in and making a play. It's going to be a loss of 1. Oh, and I was wondering in my head why Elijah Campbell was in the game. Christina Pink just reported that Javon Holland's in the locker room. I'm not going to even focus on that right now. I'm only going to care about the potential win here. If you want the Dolphins to win, hit the sub button. Sub for Dolphins dubs. Let's go. 2nd and 11. Brissett fakes the handoff, rolls out, pressured, hit as he throws, but has a man. It's Jalen Polk for a first down. That was a half a second away from a big-time sack, and it would have been Tyus Bowser. Let's watch what happened here. Jalen Polk, it's just a zone coverage, and he just sits down right over the middle of the field. Nice catch by the Rook. It's all right. A lot of field that the Patriots have to cover. Remember, they have to get into the end zone. They have to get into the end zone. Play action pass. Brissett, time to throw. Hit as he throws the now, and it's incomplete. they're going to whistle Cater Co for a flag, but that ball might have been tipped, dude. Brissett hit hard. I don't know if this can be a flag. Brissett's hobbling. What a storyline this would be if the third overall pick, Drake May, has to go in. So the flag's actually going to be holding on the defense, not interference. So that then it being tipped doesn't come into play anymore because it happened before the throw. It's only a gain of 5 for New England, but it is an automatic first down. How are the bots subscribed? Come on, defense. Come on, defense. You've played a really good ball game today. Don't give up the lead after the offense freaking finally scores a touchdown. Brissett stays in the game. They have it at their own 46-yard line. Mayo Douglas in motion. It's going to be a handoff to Ramondre Stevenson. He's got room up the middle. Ramondre picks up the first down, and they're now in Dolphins territory. And now Stevenson is a little slow to get up with under 3 minutes to go. Stevenson hobbling, and it's going to be an injury timeout, I believe. We need to get a stop. Type your stops. Type your stops. They're going to check on Ramondre Stevenson on the ground, the deck right now. Come on, fellas. Hit those stops. Let's go. I'm starting to set into me. I'm a little sweaty. Not literally, but like figuratively. The stomach, the pit in my stomach is not great. The look around the league real quick. The Bills have it down 3 at the Houston 15. Ravens have it at the 6. Come on. Keep on typing those stops. Keep on typing those stops. Keep on typing those stops. If you haven't already, subscribe. If you want the Dolphins to win, hit that sub button. Come on, we're on the road to 62K subscribers. Join the channel. If you want the Dolphins to win, hit that sub button. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, defense. 1st and 10 now. Patriots have it at the Dolphins' 44-yard line. Brissett under center. Clock starts to wind. 2:40 to go. Brissett is going to hand it off to Antonio Gibson. He's going to pick up 10 yards. And just like that, the Patriots are almost in the red zone. Come on, defense. You can't give up a touchdown like this right after the Dolphins offense finally scores. You can't do that. You can't do this. This would be an all-time Dolphins moment for the offense to finally score a touchdown. Unbelievable 7-minute drive, and now the defense just gives it up. They're going to mark him short at 2nd and 1. Even though Javon Holland's out, I think you got to trust your secondary to just. Now they're going to chain gain it. I think you got to trust your secondary, folks. Now there's going to be a first down, Patriots. It looks like it. Yeah, it's first down, Patriots. Would you guys agree? I think you just play man-to-man across the board here. I'm gonna, even though the secondary is a little banged up, I don't trust the Patriots pass catchers to beat us one-on-one. Play man-to-man across the board, bring some pressure, and let's make a big-time play. Let's make it no zone, no soft zone. Bring pressure, big-time play. Let's go. And that will also help you not get blitzed by the run here. Put some guys into the box. Bring a blitz. Bring a heater weaver. Both teams all got 3 timeouts. Ball's at the 34-yard line of Miami. It's going to be a Brissett handoff to Gibson on the perimeter. That's a hold. Gibson only gets 1 yard. He's shoved out of bounds. There is a flag. And like I said, it's going to be a 10-yard penalty. That's massive. That was a clear hold. Beep. Back him up. Beep, 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 beep. Let's go. Let's go. I love this Jason Smith. Jason Smith trying to get the vibes up. Jason Smith trying to get the vibe up. Let's go. Let's go. 2,000 people watching. If you want the Dolphins to win, hit that sub button. We're also in sub-only mode, so if you want to comment, you got to be subscribed. This is it. 1st and 20. 3 or 4 plays probably to get off the football field. Don't give up 20 yards in 4 plays, and you're winning a football game, hopefully. Come on, defense. Brissett in the gun. A sack on one of these plays would be huge. Brissett takes the snap. Dolphins bring 5. Brissett has time. All day to throw. Throws. Incomplete. There's a flag on the field, but it's around the line of scrimmage in the right side of the field. This could be offsides. It could be illegal formation. But I don't think it's a holding that would give the Patriots a fresh set of downs. And it's going to be an illegal formation just like I suspected. It's an illegal formation just like I suspected. I think you decline this and make it 2nd and 20. It is declined. Mike McDaniel does the smart thing here and declines that penalty. It's rather have 2nd and 20 than 1st and 25. 3 plays to get off the field. If your defense against the worst offensive in football in terms of yardage can't hold a team to under 20 yards, what are we doing here? Jacoby Brissett, empty formation. 5 wide. Ball's at the Dolphins' 44-yard line. Brissett takes the snap, throws over the middle of the field. It's caught, and it's going to be a gain of about 12 or 13. Mayo Douglas, quick hitch. That's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. When we come back, it's going to be about 3rd and 8, I believe. It'll be 3rd and 8. While we're in a TV timeout, it's time to get loud in the chat, folks. It's 3rd down. Tight those threes. Get the chat freaking rolling. This is a big 3rd down. Let's go. And if you don't know why you can't type your threes right now, it's because you wouldn't be subscribed. Type those threes. Come on. Come on, baby. 2 plays to win a football game, defense. A sack would be huge, dude. A sack would be absolutely massive. Keep on spamming those threes. We're going to need everybody in the chat to show up for this play. Speaking of showing up, shout out to Jason Smith with the $20 super chat. Got my 1984 Hall of Fame Dan Marino jersey on. My wife got me it. It's for luck. Let's go. Let's go. We also got Andrew Cordero with Come On Miami. We got to win this for number 1. Hell yeah. Appreciate the 2 of you for sending super chats today. Appreciate you. Let's go. Spam those threes, folks. It's a big 3rd down. It's going to be 3rd and 8, I think, when we come back. Yes. The ball's at the Dolphins' 31-yard line. The Dolphins' defense has played well all day. Barry Jackson just tweeted out that it is a hand injury for Javon Holland, and he has been ruled out for the rest of the game. So Javon Holland is out for the rest of the game. Man, this team cannot stay healthy. It's infuriating. But good news is you have a bye week next week. You have a bye week. You have a bye week, folks. If you're able to get out of New England with a win, you can have 2 weeks to prepare for Indianapolis and get more healthy. Here we go. It's 3rd and 8. 2 minutes to go. Spam those threes. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Brissett, empty formation. 15-10. Takes the snap. Looks over the middle of the field. Has a man. It's caught. Mayo Douglas inside the 20 to the 12. What is Jalen Ramsey doing? Why is it so hard for this fucking team to do anything right? Jalen Ramsey was guarding him in the slot, gave him 10 yards of separation. When you're 10 yards off Jalen in the slot, it's going to be obvious you're going to be able to run a quick slant. The fuck is he doing? The ball is at the 12 now. Now you're going to have a stand here because the clock is ticking. Minute 20 to go. In the game time red zone. Not a good game time red zone. Shout out to them for sponsoring today's live show. Brissett in the gun. Takes the snap. Looking left. Has time to throw. Throws towards the end zone. And it goes out of the back of the end zone. Incomplete. 1:08 to go. The defense needs to make a stand. The defense needs to make a stand. 2nd and 10. The good news is it's the 2nd 10 at the 12. So unless they get down to the 1-yard line, they basically have to get to the end zone in these next 3 plays. Come on, defense. I'm begging you. If you want the Dolphins to win, hit that sub button. Come on, defense. I'm begging you. Sub for Dolphins dubs. Brissett, empty formation. Way too much off coverage again. Brissett takes the snap, throws to the end zone. It has a man. It's caught. It's a touchdown. Jalen Polk, the rookie. They played cover 2. What is Elijah Campbell doing? Wait a minute. Hold on now. Let's watch the replay. 1 foot in. So the toe's in. Hold on. This is going to get sketchy. This is going to be sketchy, guys. It's incomplete! It's incomplete! His back heel touched the white! It came and touched the white! It's incomplete! It's incomplete! The Patriots cannot get the feet in, and they got life again in Miami. The toe is in, but the heel hits the white, and evidently it's incomplete. It's incomplete. It's 3rd and 10. A minute to go. It's a big 3rd down. Spam your threes. Spam your threes. Come on. Come on. It's 3rd and 10 at the 12. I'm begging you. Brissett in the gun. Jalen Polk in motion. Too much off coverage again. I don't like this. Brissett takes the snap. Pressured. Has to throw it away. It comes down to this, folks. The Dolphins brought a heating, screaming blitz. Emmanuel Ogbah was in on the pressure, and it is now 4th down for the ball game. Well, not for the ball game because there is still 3 timeouts for New England. But get the 4s up. Get the 4s up. 1 play defensively for the game. I'm not playing zone. Fucking play man, excuse my language. Bring a blitz. You know what? Cover 0. Press, cover 0. Trust your secondary to make a play. Trust them. Or trust the Patriots' freaking pass catchers to not get the job done. Spam those 4s. There'll be a timeout on the field. Who's going to call it? It's going to be Miami. So keep your eye on that if you ultimately need those timeouts to try to go down the field and score. It's 15-10. I can't feel my legs. Miami leading by 5. It's 4th and 10 for the Patriots. They can pick up the 1st down. That's not ideal. If they get down to the 1-yard line. If the ball's at the 12, it's 4th and 10. Come on, defense. Come on, defense. The part that I don't like is the fact that even if the Dolphins get a stop, the game's not over because the Patriots have 3 timeouts, so they would need to pick up a 1st down. The season is riding on this game. 4th and 10. Empty set for Jacoby Brissett. Come on. Come on. Oh, it's a false start. They did a hard count, and Hunter Henry moved in the slot. Beep, 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 beep. That's huge. 4th and 15 now at the 17. That's going to make it even more difficult. Keep on spamming those fours. Keep on spamming those fours. Come on, defense. One stop. Turn into one stop and the one first down. Looks like Dolphins might bring zero blitz pressure. They're showing cover zero. A lot of people up the line. Let's see what they do. They bring a zero blitz. Man free. Brissett throws it to the end zone. It's incomplete. Is there any flags? There are no flags! The defense holds! Huge play! And just like that, the Dolphins are a first down away from improving to 2-3. Type your LFGs. They brought cover zero. Elijah Campbell came in. Brissett had to throw it off his back foot. He basically threw a 50-50 ball. Jalen Ramsey and Marcus Mayo were the two people near Henry and Kendrick Bourne. And the ball falls incomplete. Let's go. It's not over yet, though, folks. We're not celebrating yet. We have 10 yards to pick up here. We got 10 yards to pick up. Don't celebrate just yet. We can be excited, but we need 10. Mostert, first down carry, 5 yards, timeout New England. Like I said, folks, do not celebrate just yet. I'm hearing Jeremy Chuggs over in the Texas channel lose his mind. I don't know what happened in the Bills-Texans game. I don't know what happened in the Bills-Texas game. Oh, that's 2020. That might go to OT. Wow, how about Bengals? Ravens 38-35. All right, 2nd and 5. Come on, 5 yards. Huntley, handoff, Mostert, left side to stretch. Mostert up, cut up field. It's going to be a gain of 1. Come on. Timeout again. It's 45 seconds to go. One timeout left for the Patriots. 4 yards ends the game. 4 yards ends the game. Come on. 4 yards ends the game. I'm begging. I'm begging. I'm begging, man. 4 yards is all we need. I wish I could show you the field, but there's a lot of ads happening over at ESPN. You guys don't understand how much goes into this, by the way, behind the scenes. Huntley in the pistol, handoff, Mostert. Mostert on the right side. He's not going to get there. Final timeout used by New England, so this game is not over, folks. It's 4th and 2. The Dolphins' offense was really, really good at running the ball. See, look at this. The Dolphins' offense was extremely good at running the football on their 7-minute touchdown drive to take a 15-10 lead, but they're unable to take the final 10 yards out of this game. So now we are going to have a clean punt operation here for the Dolphins to finish this game out. The Patriots blocked the punt earlier today. I don't even want to try to speak that into existence. Quick snap, boot it away. Don't even worry about getting most out of it. Just get it out of your leg. You can't get it blocked. Snap good. Bailey quick gets it away. Good job. Good operation. It's away. It's caught at the 25. Oh, my God. Marcus Jones breaks a tackle. Gets on the edge. Marcus Jones to the 40. And that's where he'll be pushed out around the 43-yard line. A good return. And that's where we'll have to go. 2 timeouts for the Dolphins, none for the Patriots. And with 25 seconds left, a miracle is going to have to be needed by New England. I mean, you just simply, really all we're talking here is you can't give up like a big play. Come on. Come on. Come on, defense. Ball's at the 42. Brissett empty set. Brissett takes the snap. 4-man pressure for the Dolphins. Almost gets sacked. Brissett evades it. Throws over the middle of the field. It's caught. I mean, they're going to have to really work here to spike the ball, but that went from game over to the Patriots have life once again. 13, 12. Brissett spikes it with 12 seconds to go. The game was over. Who couldn't bring him down? Emmanuel Ogbah had him, and Brissett was able to get away from the sack. 12 seconds. You see it up top. You see it at top. The Jaguars officially just beat the Colts, by the way, so they're no longer the only winless team left. 2nd and 10. Ball's at the 36-yard line of Miami. 12 seconds to go. I don't love this. Brissett takes the snap. No pressure for the Dolphins. Brissett all day to throw. Goes deep down the field. It's caught. 5, 4. They're not going to have enough time to spike this. 3, 2, 1. Ball game! Ball game! The Dolphins survive! The Dolphins survive! It was not pretty, but the Dolphins win. The Dolphins win. My goodness. They took way too long. It was caught at the 12, but it doesn't matter. It's over. They just took way too long. Spam your W. Spam your W. Dolphins win. What a survival game from the Fins. It wasn't pretty, but the job got finished, folks, and that's all we care about. And that's all we care about. Oh, my. Woo! Who else is fired up about a Dolphins win? Guys, we're 2-0 when I wear my Jalen Waddle jersey in Studio E and then switch to the polo at halftime. I'm not superstitious, but we might have to just keep on running that back. Might have to keep on running that back. The Dolphins survive in a 15-10 win. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Let's celebrate. Let's party. We haven't had a win since freaking September 8th, I think it was. That means it's been a full month since the Dolphins won a football game. Let's celebrate, man. I think we got a couple super chats to check in on here. Shout out to FMB Dan. LFG, let's go Fins. Turn this thing around. That we did. Jason Smith, like I told you not to give up. Let's go. Put the jersey on last with 5 minutes to go. Go Oceanic Mammals. Told you so. Let's freaking go. And then Jesse with a $10 super chat. All of you guys get raffle tickets for our Week 5 football. Let's go. Shout out to Jesse. Shout out to Jason Smith. And the Texans just beat the Bills. I'm hearing my boy Jeremy Chuggs go nuclear over in the other studio. I think they just drained a deep field goal to win the ball game. 59-yard field goal by Kymie Fairburn, and the Texans beat the Bills. And just like that, the Dolphins are only one game back of the Buffalo Bills. Dolphins 2-3, Bills 3-2. Now they do have the tiebreaker, but you guys get the point. You guys get the point. You guys get the point. Badass Brian in the building. What's up, my friend? What's up, my friend? How we doing, Badass Brian? Seeing some salty fans saying Dolphins suck. Listen, I don't know if you're salty about the Patriots or what, but listen, I'm not going to complain about a Dolphins win. It might have been an ugly win. It might have been gross, but you will never hear me ever complain about a win. You shouldn't complain either. Beers cheers. Beers cheers. Never complain about a win. Never complain about a win. I don't care how ugly it looks. A win's a win. Now, is there still a lot of concerns on the coaching staff? Yeah, absolutely. This was a poorly coached game once again. A lot of mistakes on special teams. But we have 2 weeks until our next game. So good feeling going into the bye week. Season's not over quite yet, folks. Shout out Brian Aycock with the $5 super chat. Finn family, enjoy this. Cheers. Cheers. Beer bong. Listen, usually $50 beer bongs. Someone sends in a $20 super chat right now. I'll take a beer bong to celebrate the win. $20 super chat to celebrate the win. Let's go. What a win. What a win. Season's not over, folks. Season is not over. Brian Aycock brings it in, baby. Let's go. Badass Brian. Badass Brian. Kyler Murray just scrambled for a 50-yard touchdown. Damn. Damn. Lucas says, who's my favorite Dolphins player on the team currently? Jalen Waddle. Waddle's my guy. Shout out to you, Brian Aycock. Waddle's my favorite. Achan's up there. Jalen Wright, honestly, I love what I saw from the kid today. I mean, I could not be happier with what I saw from Jalen Wright today. He was flat out incredible. Flat out incredible. He was great. And it's just freaking awesome. It's just freaking awesome, man. All right, give me a second here. I'm going to get some of these stats together for the post game. It just sucks because honestly, like, the Dolphins should have been able to beat the Titans, last week at home. And if you do that, you'd be 3-2 right now and feeling pretty good about yourself, considering no Tua. So, unfortunate, but listen, we won today. That's all that matters. Won today, that's all that matters. All that matters. All that matters. All that matters. So yeah, I'm just getting some stats together for the post game. But hey, you guys want a super chat? We can party. We can party it up, baby. We can party it up and enjoy and soak in a big time Dolphins win, man. I'm not apologizing for wins. I'm hearing some fucking people go nuts in different studios. It's laugh out loud funny. Laugh out loud funny. XL says I watch all your vids. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Give me a second here as I get some stats created. Oh, man, it feels good to get off the schneid, doesn't it, fellas? Doesn't it feel good? Oh, I knew it was ugly. My score prediction, this was the $20 super chat that I did the beer bong for. My score prediction in this game was 13-10. Score was 15-10. So, like, I'm not going to claim to, like, be someone who just freaking knows everything. I don't know that in the slightest, and I know that. But you knew it was going to be ugly the entire time. And you knew if the Dolphins were going to win, they would have to rely on their defense and grind it out, and they did. And that tells you a lot about where this team is at. It wasn't flashy, but they were able to grind it out, go game by game, play by play, and keep the season alive because you needed to win to keep the season alive. You did. So they were able to do what they needed to do to keep the season alive. And that's all you can ask for. That's all you can ask for. I'm not going to ask for them to just be some world beaters out there and beat the Patriots by 40. That's not going to happen. But to do and be as effective as they were, be good on the ground, well, that I can get behind, folks. That I can get behind. I'm going to check some of these graphics before we get into our post game. So stay with me here. Stay with me here. You know, the Dolphins didn't force any turnovers, which is unfortunate. But I guess it doesn't matter. I guess it don't matter. Tyler Huntley, 194 yards, 18-31, much better from him. How about Jalen Wright? I can't wait to talk about him in the postgame. Honestly, how about the rushing attack as a whole? Jalen Wright ran for 86 yards. Raheem Mostert ran for 80. Dolphins were really effective in the running game today, and that's awesome to see. Awesome to see. Awesome to see. Is there anything else I need to have for graphics? I don't think so. I don't think so. What is this one again? All right. So okay, so now that we've got the graphics set up, I think we're gonna do our post game show. We're gonna break down the game and my instant reaction, and then if you guys want to stay live and super chat it up, ask questions, party, more than happy to do that and hang out with the Dolphins fans. More than happy to do that. But at least for now, we are going to do a post game reaction. Give me a second to get something set up here. Dolphins win 15-10. Game Time is the sponsor. All right. Am I drunk yet? Definitely feeling pretty good, fellas. There's no doubt about that. Compare it with the win. I took down a lot of beer bongs, a couple of shots. When I really get drunk on air, it's usually when a lot of shots get involved, but we didn't really do a lot of shots. Like, I wouldn't say like I'm fucking plastic, but like I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. I've also got eyes on this Mets-Phillies playoff game. Most of you guys know I am a Mets fan, so this is very stressful. NLDS, Mets up 1-0. Shout out to that. All right, but no one cares about that. We're going to talk about this Dolphins win and how they just saved their season. Are y'all ready? Bruce says, "Get the boot. Let's go." I'll make the market down right here. If we get to $1,000 in super chats today, boot. We're at $650, so we need $350 to do a boot. That's on you guys. $350 to get to a boot. It doesn't have to be one person. If we get there as a team, $350. $350 as a team. Can we get there? You're a Philly fan, Danny Fins fan? That's heartbreaking to see for our relationship. I'm just kidding. But either way, let's talk about today's game. The Miami Dolphins saved their season with a win on the road against the New England Patriots, 15-10. I am Nic Rohloff. This is Dolphins Today. We'll break down the entire game here, and it was an interesting one, to say the least. It looked very stressful for Miami to start this game. A lot of dumb mistakes. They were trailing to 7-3 at the half. They ultimately score a touchdown and 2 field goals in the second half and only limit the Patriots to 3 points and on 1 field goal. So the season is saved, and there's a lot of bright spots to come away with this. There's a lot of negatives as well. Let's not act like it's all roses and sunshine in Miami, but there's enough to take away that is good to make us feel different, I think, about this football team heading into the bye week. And that's why this game was so important. And the season would have been over if you lost this game. Like, there's no doubt about that. But you're able to win. You're able to not only win, but now you go into a bye week, 2-3. 1 game remaining until Tua is eligible to return in Week 8 against the Arizona Cardinals. You play the Indianapolis Colts, who they are also 2-3. They are not a good football team, folks. They lost to the Jaguars today. So if you are able to win, or win today like you did, you have 2 weeks to prepare for them, get healthier with a bye week, and then now you are going to be able to potentially get back to 500 before Tua returns, and the season is very much alive. There's a lot of positive from today's game that we got to talk about when it comes to Jalen Wright, when it comes to Tyler Huntley looking a little bit better and feeling more comfortable with him performing down the stretch with 1 more game to go. But make sure you are subscribed to the channel, because we are going to talk about the Miami Dolphins every single day. We're on the road to 62K. We're under 300 away from getting to that mark. Be a massive milestone here at the channel. I'm Nic Rohloff. We do daily Dolphins coverage, weekly videos, sometimes 2 a day, and we also are live for every single game. All right, let's talk about the quarterback first here, and Tyler Huntley. Much better performance for him in Game 2. He was 18 of 31, 194 yards, had the interception. Could have been 2. Christian Gonzalez dropped an interception in the end zone, which ultimately allowed Miami to just kick a field goal, which stunk. But that is great to see Huntley look more in control. And the part that there were some big throws. There was a play I remember. It was in the second half. It was 1st and 18 after a holding call. They do a play action under center. Huntley hits his back foot, sets himself, and fires a 20-yard missile over the middle of the field to Tyreek Hill, and that got a Dolphins drive really started and really moving. Huntley, I thought, made a lot of good plays. There were some head-scratching decisions in terms of just throwing it up in the 50-50 play, but Huntley played well enough to win a football game. And as long as he does what he did today against the Colts in Week 7, they are going to have a chance to win that game. And they'll just need to become more opportunistic offensively, I should say. Like, they need to be able to finish drives. There was too many drives that stalled in the field goals. Like I said, 3 field goals today and a touchdown. But they even missed the 41-yard field goal and then had another field goal botched because of the snap. So there was 2 different drives where you could have 2 more field goals and have 21 points, but you could have also had a couple more opportunities to score touchdowns if you're able to stay on the football field and not shoot yourself in the foot. So you do need to become better in that aspect of the game. But let's talk about the running game, because it was very, very impressive from what I saw. And I think we'll start with the rookie, the 4th-round pick out of Tennessee. And we've been wondering, why has he not been more involved in this offense as a rookie? And he got his role. Devon Achane left this game in the first quarter with a concussion, and we'll talk more about that as we go on and how he is going to be for the rest of the game, or rest of the season, I should say. But listen, Jalen Wright filled in very, very nicely today. 13 carries, 86 yards, had some tough runs. What is this on average? 13. It's more than 10. No, it's not. It's 5, 6, 7. It's about 6.7 yards per carry. He played extremely well. Impressive performance from Jalen Wright. And now you feel good. Like, Achane's got a concussion. I would expect him to be ready coming out of the bye week because you got 2 weeks. Maybe not. But, like, you can't tell me now that we don't feel much better about this running back, because they were a great duo. Mostert ran for 80 yards on 19 carries. So your 2 running backs in Jalen Wright and Raheem Mostert had 32 carries for 162 yards, 166 yards. That's more than 5 yards per carry as a duo. You were really good. And you got to give credit to the offensive line as well for putting that together. Like, they don't run that well unless your offensive line is able to move some people off their spot. And the Patriots defensive line ain't no slouch either. Like, are they the best team? No, but they've got enough of a crew where it's not that easy to just move them around. So I am very impressed by the Dolphins' offensive line today in the run game, as well as the two running backs finding holes, breaking tackles, and rushing forward. They were really good at not going down on first contact. More to break down here in this game and how the season was saved, but we are sponsored by Game Time, the #1 ticketing app out there, because they've got so many different features that make sure you get the lowest price guaranteed, including Game Time Picks. Game Time Picks filters out the fluff to show you only incredible deals on great seats, so you don't have to search through thousands of tickets. It's really awesome. I use Game Time Picks when I went to LSU USC in the beginning of September for week 1 of the college football season. I use Game Time for every live event I go to, whether it's sporting events, comedy show, concert. It doesn't matter. If I'm going to a live event, I'm using Game Time. They have all-in pricing, which allows you to see your total price of your ticket up front rather than getting blindsided by fees at checkout. Absolutely terrific stuff by Game Time. And you can get $20 off your first purchase when you use code CHATSPORTS. Download the app, create an account, and use code CHATSPORTS to get $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply, first purchase only. But again, CHATSPORTS is the code to get yourself $20 off. What time is it? It's Game Time. Really appreciate Game Time for sponsoring today's show. They're massive. I use them all the time, and I implore you guys to do so as well. Link is in the description and comments of today's live show. All right, let's talk about the offense more as a whole here because, listen, that's what we got to talk about. And they weren't great. They had 372 yards, 5 yards per play. You see the average on the rushing. They really leaned on the running game today. 41 carries, 4.7 yards per carry. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. And they controlled the possession, too. They obviously won the possession by quite a bit there. 34-20 time of possession. Obviously a 60-minute game, so you led there by 4 minutes. And the one issue is the turnovers. Yeah, that is an issue. I got to be honest. Am I drunk? I don't remember a fumble. Oh, they're going to call the fumble, I think, on the I think they're going to count on that missed opportunity with the Jason Sanders field goal. That's my assumption. Obviously, Huntley threw that pick, but I don't really think there was a fumble outside of that unless I'm just really misremembering, which I don't think I am. But I think the Dolphins offense, they did enough. They did enough, folks. And that's all you ask them to do. A little bit of a better game from your wide receivers as well. I think they showed up and made life a little bit easier on Tyler Huntley. You see it. 6 catches for 69 from Tyreek Hill. I thought he played well. He did. And listen, Christian Gonzalez is a really good young corner. Gonzalez had the number for the most of the game, but Tyreek Hill made plays when he had to. How about Jonnu Smith having his best game as a Miami Dolphin as well? He had one crucial drop in that first half, which was devastating, but 5 catches for 62 yards was his best game as a member of the Miami Dolphins. And then Jalen Waddle, nothing spectacular, 4 catches for 46 yards, but they made plays when they had to, and that's all you can ask for. They made plays when they had to, and that is what is really good here. Let's talk about the defense now. I mean, they're playing a really bad offense. They allowed 299 total yards, 5.4 yards per play. I guess the one concern I'll have is the run defense. I mean, you see it there. 19 carries, 150 yards, 7.9 average. That is really, really bad, folks. And Ramondre Stevenson had a 34-yard rushing touchdown in the first half to give the Patriots a lead in their only time they reached the end zone today. That also came off a sudden change with Tyler Huntley throwing that interception to Christian Gonzalez. But overall, didn't love how the run defense looked today, and that might happen more. And like I said, leading up to this week, you lost Jalen Phillips for the year. And that is not only going to hurt your run or your pass rush, because Phillips is extremely good at that, but it's also going to hurt your run defense because now you have to play Chop Robinson more. You have to play Quentin Bell more. And those guys aren't as good in terms of stopping the run. And there's no doubt about that whatsoever. So the defense is what it is. But they played well enough. They limited the Patriots to 10 points, and they got the win. What is your biggest takeaway from the game? Don't lie to me. Be honest. Let me know what your biggest takeaway from this win is. My takeaway is that the season's not over. And I think that the takeaway that I will go with here is that this game isn't done. The season's not done. You got life. You got 2 weeks. Mike McDaniel, I thought you got out-coached a little bit today. I don't love that. I wouldn't say out-coached, but there's too many mistakes. Special teams mistakes, terrible. Some bad snaps, bad offensive. I wouldn't even say play calls today. I thought the play calling was better. But when you're really talking about the snap issues, shooting yourselves in the foot with penalties, that's on coaching a little bit. And I think it was better, and I need Mike to reel it in here. I think it's fine. I'm confident in him to figure it out. But with 2 weeks to prepare for Indianapolis, you have to come better prepared this upcoming week. You just do. You have to be ready to go out of the bye week in Week 7 against the Colts. Because if you win that game, you're 3-3 with Tua coming back, and playoffs is something that is absolutely on the table. So season saved today. Final takeaway, Mike McDaniel needs you to be better in Week 7. And I also anticipate a better offensive attack because you're going to have OBJ in Week 7 more. He was very limited in his play style today, but he should have full grasp, full motion 2 weeks from now against the Colts. So I'm very excited about that. And I'm happy the season is alive. Make sure you subscribe because we're not going anywhere and we're still dropping daily coverage. So see you tomorrow with more videos. Go Fins. All right. All righty then. A well-needed bye week. Barry B, I agree with you. We have been... I was very open about how I don't think having an early bye week is good. But for this football team, it ended up coming at the right time, folks. Like, usually, if you're fully healthy and you're humming, you want that bye week to be week 12, week 13, and then you really hit that 1 week off, and then you gear up for the postseason run. But having an early bye week is huge. And I think this is a great point from Jason Smith here, game by game, day by day. Take it day by day, game by game. Just win the day. Every day you step onto the practice field, every day you step onto the football field against your opponent, win the day. You win the day, you have a good chance. Like I said, there's only one game that you might have without Tua the rest of the way. Not the rest of the way, but at least he's eligible to return Week 8 against the Cardinals. Bye week, you beat the Colts in Week 7, you're 500 with Tua coming back, and everything's on the table. Everything's on the table. So, it's going to be very fun, folks. It's going to be very fun. All right, we'll stay live here for a couple minutes. Oh, we do owe a raffle, actually. I got to remember that. Give me a second to get the raffle set up. Also, it looks like we have David Breakount is our MVP of the day. All right, so I just sent that here. Give me a second to get the raffle set up. And then we'll have our raffle, and then we'll get out of here if no one sends in a super chat. Give me a second, folks, to get this set up. Where are you, graphic? There you are. It's not where we want to come from. We want to come from desktop. And now we're good there. Dolphins win, folks. Dolphins win. All right. That's playable. Vientos. Nice inning. Severino. All right. You guys ready for the duck race? Let's shuffle these puppies up. Wait a minute. Where's it? Where do I usually can hit the shuffle? There he is. Shuffle. 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 And here we go. Let's see who wins the race as we're off. We're off. Might be wondering what this is for. This is for our Dolphins Week 5 football. Dolphins at Patriots Week 5. Dolphins get a dub. You know what I'm going to start doing? I'm going to start putting my name on it, saying thank you. Dolphins win. Fins win 15-10. Rolly LFG. Little custom message there from your boy. Fins win 15-10. Let's see who's going to take it home. Right now, David Breakout and Brandon Wall lead the pack with 20 seconds to go. 18 seconds to go. Brandon Wall remains in the lead here. Looks like we got Donald Trump Duck up there. Not a political show. I can't believe Duck Race has that. That's unbelievable. Dracula Duck still in the lead. 8 seconds to go. 7 seconds. 6 seconds. 5 seconds. Acock up front. Who's going to win it? 3, 2, 1. And it's going to be a clean sweep from David Breakout. Listen, the odds are in your favor. If you're the MVP, you're the MVP, and you're going to lead the amount of raffle tickets as well. David Breakout sent in $300 today. He is today's MVP of Week 5. He is also the raffle winner of Week 5. And Breakout also leads the October MVP race. Remember, folks, whoever sends in the most donations and super chats through the month of October will get this signed Dan Marino jersey, or football, sent out to them. And right now it's David Breakout with 300. He is racking it up through one game. All right. If no one sends a super chat in the next minute, we're going to get out of here. See you tomorrow, Barry B. There'll be a video. There'll probably be multiple videos going out tomorrow. But I'll also say this. We'll be live on Tuesday. Probably. Oh, no. Well, not what you want to hear here. Javon Holland's left hand is in a cast. He and his teammates are talking about surgery. That is not good. That is not good. All right. I think that's going to do it for this stream. I appreciate everyone who tuned in. We had 47,000 people tuned in through the day. Finished with $650 in super chats and a Dolphins win. Appreciate y'all. Go Fins. 2-3. Back in the win column. LFG. See you tomorrow.